In this matter, my lord, the managing committee election is sought to be held, my lord, without following the mandates of Rule 13 of the Right to Children for the Act, my lord. So without issuing any notice, without publishing any notice or my lord, notice because
The election is sought to be held amongst the members, amongst the general public.
general public without
How can it be held? How can it be held? It should be between the parents who have been elected, 12 members.
Yes, and for
Are you an elected member?
yeah,
No, are you an elected member?
petitioner is the present president of the school.
No, have you been elected as a member of the body now, presently?
No, new
Okay,
body
here it will see.
tomorrow, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
May I please assist? I beg to mention item number 13, my lord. My lord, this item will be taken on next week, my lord, because my lord, Mr. Ayashika, his son is admitted hospital this morning.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Ayashika,
13.
counsel for the petition,
1 fee.
list this matter again. When do you want it?
My lord, next Thursday.
Will be not possible. List this matter again after 2 weeks. The matter will not be treated as a part of any further.
My lord,
I may not be here. That's the reason. 2 weeks after 2 weeks. Yes.
Lordship, I'd like to mention for listing this contempt petition, Your Lordship, on Monday. This
Any listing which is not urgent, please give it. Saikina DDO, Puni. Saikina DDO.
actually, in this matter, Your Lordship, petitioners are the 10 first candidate, Your Lordship, and this honorable court has directed to consider their representation by the Commissioner Secretary, Elementary.
You please give it. Monday you want to come, no problem.
My petition, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41, Lordship. Kindly attend
40?
to the- 41, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, Angus Council is out of station, Lordship, for some personal difficulties.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. M.E. Mandal.
M.E. Mundal. Yes.
M.E. Mandal and a counsel for the petitioner. List this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Next. I'd like to mention item number 8. They has become infructuous.
Okay. That promotion matter, district judge.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. S. Das, the counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has since become infructuous, has during the pendency of the present proceedings become negative. Mr. S. Das submits that the issue involved, that the writ petition has become infructuous and the petitioner has got his reliefs. Also, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16, my lord. My lord, my senior is in bedridden for illness, my lord.
Mr. Sinha?
Well-
Mr. Sinha,
B. Sinha.
what happened to him? Any prop? He's not keeping well.
Yes.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. B. Sinha and a counsel for the petitioner who is stated to be under medical treatment, list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 37. Madam, Mr. B. Kaushik is suffering from fever. May I please dismiss?
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, who is said to be unwell, list this matters again. Have you informed the other side?
No, my lord.
Inform
I will
them.
inform, madam.
Inform them. We'll keep it.
My-
Inform them. Keep it. Otherwise, it doesn't look nice. Inform them. Make a just. We'll not take up the matter. Don't worry. Just renew your prayer when the matter is called.
Delivery of order item 1.
Mr. Chauhan, we have seen it. We will deliver the order. You will get it by Tuesday. Okay. Dispose the cadet. Because if I start delivering it, other matters will not be taken. I'll deliver it in the chambers.
Top of the list, item 2, part heart.
None appears on behalf of the petition on call. None appears on behalf of the parties on call. Full stop. List this matter again after 2 weeks. The matter will not be considered as a part heard anymore.
Item 3.
Keep it the same, leader. Keep it the same, leader. Keep it the same, leader.
Lordship on last occasion, Lordship directed the register to
Mr. L,
Lordship.
we'll go into this. But tell me one thing. Who is appearing for the respondent number 9 here? You are appearing. Please have your seat. First, there is an allegation in that meeting with the students' union,
Yeah.
wherein it is emanated that there are 2 allegations against him. One, that he is not processing the papers of the respondent number 9,
Nine.
and 2, basing on that, harassment. This goes before the inquiry committee. Inquiry committee hears him also.
Yes, Lordship.
He does not come. He does not come. Then the inquiry committee comes to a conclusion, and this is placed before the EC. EC said, okay, there is a delay. But with regard to harassment, the EC said the committee did not find anything,
That was.
right? Then this EC accepted it literally, but said give a copy to the respondent number 9. Copy given to respondent number 9.
Yeah, Lordship.
Now, the union again objects. And from the minutes that is available on record, it seems that the petitioner was not even asked. Basing on the respondent number 9 statement and the statement of some president of the union, he has been, these all orders came to be passed in. Wait, what is the material before you? With regard to harassment, what is the material before you? Why, if 2 persons were hurt, why was he not hurt? Clarify that.
That is.
If you want to have that page, I'll give it to you.
No, that's I know, Lordship.
Then we will go into whether PhD starts with the enrollment in the program, or it can also be held to start when he gets into that integrated, that pre-course. IPP. That we will go into. But first, the meat. Come to page 96. Now you are continuing in the school, college,
Yes, yes.
university. You are continuing in the university,
On the basis of.
but you are not being given anything.
Yes,
The
yes,
administrative posts are not being
yes,
given.
yes. I was
And what
HOD.
happened to the inquiry that was directed to be held? Any inquiry held?
I don't
Nothing.
think.
Okay, fine.
Lordship,
Yes, Mr.
I have not, if there is anything, I have not received any notice for
Okay, okay. Yes.
Lordship, regarding.
Please come to page 97. Regarding what, Mr. Kam?
No, Lordship, regarding inquiry was conducted, but no decision could be taken because the matter was subject.
We have not barred you.
No,
Have we
but-
barred you?
No,
Then?
only interim order was given, he may be allowed to continue.
Continue that
Yes,
much only. We have not barred you in any manner.
Again, the Lordship.
So you have the inquiry reports with you
I have submitted, Lordship.
today?
Yes, along with the paper.
Here.
Yes, Lordship, but with regard to, not the issue relating to the respondent number 9, but the subject matter is different. What I have from the inquiry report. Last 2 pages.
These are already available on record.
No,
Your dean's
no, last report is not.
last 2 pages. This is of 17.
Yes,
And why have you not taken action on this? Why was it not placed before the EC?
it was placed before the EC.
What was the decision of the EC?
Lordship,
Where is the finding with regard to the respondent number 9?
respondent number 9, Lordship,
Okay, fine. Come to page 96. We'll come to that.
page
96.
Page 97.
97. You
Item
come
number
to
one.
that resolution. Item number 1, resolution.
Yes, Lord.
Read that.
EC number so reconciliation of EC resolutions regarding the alleged harassment to Devendra Saha, Inspire Fellow, Department of Mathematics, on the basis of representation submitted by Assam University Students Union, expressing dissatisfaction on the report of the committee constituted by order dated so and so,
Hmm.
and subsequent EC resolution number so and so dated 5th June 2018.
Hmm.
The competent authority decided to refer it back to the EC for consideration, if any.
Hmm.
Resolution. The case of the harassment of Devendra Saha, Inspector Department of Mathematics by HOD Mathematics Professor S. Behra was discussed in detail. As per agenda, the council heard and noted the statement of said scholar along with statement of the president ASU.
Okay,
AUSU.
okay.
Therefore, the council unanimously.
Then, I said that decisions were taken. Now you tell me,
One.
what is the material before the EC on that day? With regard to the first line, because EC in the earlier meeting had already accepted the
Yes.
finding. Now, what was that? Why on the same material, a contribute was given?
Lordship, that was reviewed on the basis
No,
of
there is nothing called review.
Lordship.
There is nothing called review here.
Lordship, please.
Okay, you reviewed. What is the material for review?
The report of the,
Because report of the committee does not say anything about the,
as well as the report of the students union and,
no, students union, if you are hearing, why was he not heard?
so that is,
We'll interfere with this and all consequential actions. You do whatever you want to do.
yes,
Okay. And second question now, with regard to respondent number 9, everything boils down to that.
yes, best.
If the petitioner can establish that the respondent number 9 was not entitled to that Inspire fellowship before he could enroll himself into that PhD program, we can proceed against the respondent number 9, respondent number 8, and your register, right? If he can establish.
Lordship, today, that document submitted by me, which indicates that he was the governmentalist in particular subject, and he was entitled to.
No, that today you not, that has to be,
That was,
no, that is Mr. I have seen that. If that is the Inspire program of 2016, not of 2015.
no, fellowship was granted by the UGC Lordship, not by.
I got it. You recommended. And in the recommendation, we find S. Sengupta was subject. These are all tentative.
Yes.
What I found. S. Sengupta was made his supervisor in that application. He also signed. He
subsequently signed.
Subsequently signed. Your register signed first,
Yes,
Sengupta, then he signed.
yes,
Fine, he has an explanation. But on that day, was he entitled under the 2015 Inspire that guidelines?
Lordship, as per my,
He has filed an affidavit. He basically is referring to the 2016 guidelines, not the 15 guideline, right, Mr. He is not referring to this matter happened in 2015. He clears the, what do you call that, pre-ICC or whatever it is, that examination in May 2016.
yes,
How can he be enrolled in January 2016? Either it should be before that or it should be after me. Now you explain. Because if we find that allegation of the petitioner to that extent is correct, everything goes and we will direct action against all the three.
Lordship, our affidavit, page 20.
Okay. Yes.
It's a guideline. February 2015.
What is the running page?
Lordship, I'm sorry, Lordship, it is not.
By Sanjeev Bhattaji
Yes, sir. He was at the,
on,
he was the registrar on that day.
okay, you filed it on 8 October.
Yes, sir.
It's an annexure or a
Next year, three.
three?
It's
Okay, okay,
a guideline
Okay.
for inspired.
okay. No, this is the selection. This is subsequent.
Guideline for fellowship.
No. Guideline, that's a letter from the government of India, right?
Yes, sir.
You come to page 39. Or you can come to page 37 straight forward
Okay, read
of the
it.
writ petition.
Yes, ordinance.
This is your ordinance.
Yes, sir.
Now read the opening lines. Ordinance, right, Mr. Cal?
The Director of Philosophy, Assam University. And
Huh?
Section 26. Page 37.
37. Ordinance of Doctor of Philosophy, right? Is the same page, we are on the same page?
Yes, sir.
You read that. Admission,
And eligibility.
the PhD program shall be once or twice in a year, preferably after announcement of the result of the integrated coursework.
Candidates.
Right?
Yes.
Candidates securing minimum 55% mark in each course separately in the integrate so-and-so, or any other institute with excuse so-and-so, can apply in the prescribed form for admission into PhD program.
Yes.
Now, with this ordinance, what is your, why you are making a submission? I want
Just
to know
let me
that.
point out one thing to help your losses, my lord. I have filed a reply on 27/11/8. I have annexed the prospectus of the university. That in page number, my lord, 19. Lordship, I take this one, my lord, otherwise it will be difficult to find out.
No, it's here. Prospectus 2016 193.
Yes, kindly come to page 19A. In my number is 19A. Criteria for provisional registration to PhD.
Hmm.
The middle, my lord, and head capital letters.
Okay.
Lordship is
That's
not-
fine,
This is
Mr.
the prospectus. So this tells you the ordinance. There's no problem about that. Right?
Okay, now, Mr. That's why we are asking Mr.
Yes.
Cal. He's the
Yes.
one who has to. Yes, Mr. Cal, back to 37. So kindly, because there is some confusion here, we can just clear that. So it requires
50%.
integrated is a different thing. PhD program is a different thing. Now show me. How, when was his provisional registration given to him?
And
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, when was the provisional registration given to you?
My lord, the provisional registration was. My lord is talking about the provisional admission.
No, provisional registration into PhD program.
11/3, in fact, 9/3,
Hmm?
2017.
9/3/2017.
Page 77.
So that is accepted fact. So before that, how could you go for the,
I'll submit.
okay. Okay, Mr. Gal, you can find that out. You can come to page 39. Because that is the relevant guidelines which will hold it in. Inspire. 2015.
yes, okay, that I,
Come down below, general.
yes. The fellowship shall be available only for pursuing full-time PhD program in any recognized university, institution, R&D, laboratory and so on.
Country.
Then the junior research fellowships,
You can come to page 40. Issuing a fellowship offer.
issuing of fellowship offers.
Fresh applicants who had already
Hello.
taken so and so prior to submission of the application. Date of so and so, so and so. So everything talks of entry into that thing.
Yes.
Now you come to page 44.
Okay, sir.
1910-2015.
19, yes, sir.
This is the offer menu,
Ministry of Science and Technology.
right?
Yes.
The selection, you can just come to this second part. The final selection to the fellowship will be subjected to your gaining admission into doctoral program.
PhD.
So it is again subject to his final,
Yes.
not the pre-final one.
Fellowship will be subject to your gaining.
And we will have to understand that final one from your ordinances and your thing. Okay. Now you come to page 45.
No, page 44 below also kindly see just once, my
Huh.
note.
Note.
Yes.
Yes, this is what you have been always highlighting in your communications.
Please note
Just
that-
general instructions. PhD admission letter by which you got the confirmation of your PhD and admission from your host institute administration. Right?
Yes.
Now you come to page 45. This is the document by which he enters into the
IPP.
IPP
Yes, sir. On 11/1/2006.
16. Right?
But
Mark sheet, page 47.
Marcy is
Now you come to page 48. With due respect, I want to inform you that I so and so an IPP student of the Department of Mathematics.
I applied for inspect for pursuing. Therefore, I need
So this is the issue. If this is resolved, everything gets resolved.
26.
We'll hear Mr. Naik, Mr. Chakraborty. He may be able to some light.
No.
Mr. Chakraborty, we are having some confusion. Clear it. Mr. Cal, you just go, you just have a look what it is so that you can make your submissions on it.
No.
This is what you have to clarify. Whether this 11/1/16 is enough. If it is enough, the petitioner is done for. Then the harassment, everything will fall into place. If it is not, his objection in that letter forwarding the application of so and so will have to be given with.
What's it may I have about this instruction letter?
This one? Yes. Mr. Chakraborty, I only want you to show that the entry into that 11/1/16 entry into IPP is an admission into that doctoral program. And for that, before you make your submissions, you have seen the ordinance. You can also have a look at 193.
Beg your pardon, man.
193,
193, my lord.
the part of the affidavit filed by, reply filed by.
Yes. The prospectus that your lordship is talking. Yes.
You can just come to the top portion.
Criteria.
Criteria for registration to MPhil program.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then criteria for registration for provisional registration to PhD program.
Yes, sir.
Here, PhD program, provisional registration, 55 in the integrated IPA.
Right.
So now, what do you have to say on that?
My lord, your lordship will kindly take up my affidavit.
Hmm.
There are two affidavits which were filed. One is the affidavit in opposition.
Hmm.
The
Hmm.
lordship has the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 9.
Yeah, it's here. I've seen this. Yes.
My lord,
Rejoinder affidavit.
no, this is the affidavit in opposition that I'm talking about.
Date.
The date is
It will be 31/10/18 we received.
25th October 2018, my lord, is the date of execution of the affidavit. An affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 9.
What did you tell the date was?
My lord, 25th October 2018 is the date that is here in my copy.
Just a moment, should be here.
This would perhaps be the very first affidavit in point of time in this case. After the filing of the writ petition.
Okay, yes.
Now, my lord will kindly take up,
Give me a second. Respondent number 10. The first affidavit is respondent number 10.
then in that case, it would be the second in point of time. This one number 10 affidavit also has been filed by me, so.
The present head. Samira, affidavit in reply filed by affidavit in position. Oops. I found one affidavit of yours yesterday.
There are two affidavits, my lord. One is the rejoinder against the reply filed by them, and the first one is the affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. my lord.
Can you just find that out for me?
Sure, my lord. Otherwise, I have one extra copy.
No,
of
no,
it.
no. Let it be for the record.
Yes, my lord.
Can give me that copy extra.
Okay.
It will be good. Okay. Mr. Chakraborty,
My lord.
okay, it's not there.
No, anyways,
And they have filed an affidavit also, we'll find it out later,
No.
no problem. Because they have filed a reply to this also.
yes.
Now your application, first application,
My lord.
which was processed, was of (19-1) 2016. Right?
But so far the fellowship part is concerned.
Correct. Okay, what do you want to show from here?
My lord, will kindly take up page number 22. From 22 onwards. This is the UGC regulation.
We are least bothered. UGC says it will be governed by the university's norms.
My lord,
You show me
my lord,
that the university norms were, the university's norms were given a go by, and your admission was made in terms of the University Grants Commission's norms.
my lord, to that effect, my lord, if your lordship.
I've seen it. It's there in your pleadings, in the other pleadings.
My
also.
lord. Here my submission would be something that will obviously have to be endorsed by my colleague friend representing the university. Here, my lord, so far the ordinance that has been relied upon and the prospectus which also has been annexed. Now, since this has come up as a stumbling block for my case, here my submission will be that this ordinance and this prospectus cannot supersede the guidelines which
I'm not on that. I'm not on that.
Madam,
I am, if you were given an admission,
madam,
the university must show that we have given a go-by to our ordinances. We have given a go-by to our prospectus. We have followed the UGC. Show that. That's the end of the matter.
madam, that is something that.
But that issue,
Madam,
neither you had raised during that proceeding, nor the dean had raised, nor the committee had said.
no, that is before, my lord is talking about the.
We are saying if that was the norm today, when it comes within the legal hands,
Madam,
that should not be a development. It should be there as a factual thing.
My lord,
It's not there.
I agree to that, my lord, but what my submission here is, insofar as this ordinance is concerned and insofar as this prospectus is concerned, my lord, to that effect, my stand would be, my submission would be that this ordinance or this prospectus,
Okay,
the implementation.
you are relying on this UGC 2009.
Yes, yes,
Come to page 23,
my lord, page 22,
23,
23, yes. My lord will kindly take up the
procedure for admission.
Yes, procedure for admission. Before that also the eligibility criteria for
For MPhil PhD supervisor.
supervisor.
It's not
Yes,
for you.
procedure for admission.
Oh,
Your Lordship.
read one.
All universities, institutions deemed to be universities and colleges, institutions of national importance shall admit MPhil doctoral students through an entrance test conducted at the level of individual university, institution deemed to be university, college, institution of national importance. The university may decide separate terms and conditions for those students who qualify UGC, CSIR, GRF examination, SLAT, GATE, teacher fellowship
Or MPhil.
holder, or have passed MPhil program for PhD entrance test. Similar.
Do you have an
approach-
MPhil before this?
No.
Then?
I am, my lord, straight away
First.
into
Fresh.
fresh from masters, first class,
Direct.
first gold medal holder, straight away into doctoral program. Now your lordship kindly takes up, after this procedure for admission, if your lordship kindly takes up
Coursework.
page 24.
30.
Coursework, 13. After having been admitted, each MPhil PhD student shall be required by the universities, institutions deemed to be universities and colleges, institutions of national importance, as the case may be, to undertake coursework for a minimum period of 1 semester. The coursework shall be treated as pre-MPhil PhD preparation and must include a course on research methodology, which may include quantitative methods and computer applications. It may also involve reviewing of published research in the relevant field. The individual universities, institutions deemed to be universities and colleges.
Okay, you show me. This was followed in your case. Just show me that this was followed by the,
Yes.
because I'm not here.
Yes, yes.
We are not here determining the eligibility of your qualification. We are not here.
Exactly,
We are here on the basis of an allegation made by you,
exactly. I understand.
which has either he is guilty of that
Yes,
or he is a victim of that.
exactly.
Only to understand that we are carrying out this
Exactly.
exercise.
Exactly. Now, here your lordship has seen, so far the regulation of UGC is concerned.
I'm 100% with you.
My lord,
Now show me
now
that this
you-
regulation was applied to you.
my lord, insofar as my entry into the doctoral program is concerned, now that your lordship, my lord, has from this
No.
13, your lordship,
Because there is a bar.
my lord,
If this is applied,
my lord.
then the IPP becomes, it becomes redundant.
Yes.
My lord, here,
The ordinance become redundant.
yes. That is what. That
the,
is what.
at that point of time, when
Right.
you had applied, if the university can show
Right.
that no, our ordinances were not in tune with the UGC, so we have permitted this man to go ahead. Show me that document. That's the end of the matter.
My lord, this is where I am.
If that is that, then your allegations are all
My lord,
false.
here, my lord,
You have, then we will have to direct action against you, your supervisor, and the registrar.
well, I understand, because my lord, here, my submission would be limited to the materials which are available to me.
No,
And my
no.
lord,
But for us, it would be the materials which were used or relevant or seen to admit you.
true, my lord.
There may be 100 things in this world, but if the persons have not noticed that,
My lord,
you cannot bring it in.
my lord, true. My lord, I was given to understand that my admission, given to understand, and my lord, this is something that has been the stand of the university
No.
since long.
Hmm.
This is the stand of the
Hmm.
university since long. Even today, this is the same stand.
Hmm.
But perhaps, unfortunately, this has to be substantiated by way of a document, insofar as that ordinance that has been relied upon by. my senior
Ordinance,
colleague,
prospectus,
the prospectus that has been
and
relied
Mr.
upon.
Chakraborty,
My lord,
when you went to the, for this IPP or
Yes.
whatever it is,
yes,
you were not aware of the UGC thing.
no,
You, as a student,
no.
you will not be. You were aware of only the prospectus.
I was not even aware of this prospectus. I was not even aware of this prospectus, my lord.
So
Here,
you admit your contention would be
My
that UGC nor regulations permitting 2009
my lord,
So these things are redundant.
redundant, and this has been, if at all, my lord, this ordinance would have been a subsequent developments. Now, one thing,
Its
my lord, that-
ordinance is there from before.
here, one thing that I would like to point out, my lord, is obviously this ordinance, pursuant to this ordinance, the annexure to the writ petition, I have filed my affidavit in opposition where categorically this very pleading is missing. This is something that
You
I have
are
shared.
missing and you have based your application, this Inspire thing of 2016
Yes,
and 2015, there is a difference.
no, those two are similar.
No, there is a difference in approach.
Well, so far 2015 and 2016 Inspire Fellowship guidelines are concerned. From that, my lord, my lord, satisfy your lordship that there is not much of a difference. But when it comes to the ordinance part and this prospectus part, one thing that is not there in my pleadings, but one thing that I have been instructed by my client is ordinances keep on changing. Ordinance are drafted to suit, my lord, the feasibility of the university concerns. These are the prerogatives of the university to come up with
So
ordinance.
ordinances, you mean that the ordinances made by the competent body,
My lord,
if it is holding the field, they are not to follow.
No.
They are at liberty, the VC and the registrar are at liberty not to follow.
no. My take on this ordinance that has been enclosed here is, my lord will see in the writ petition, this is only the extract of an ordinance that has been.
You should have brought it, you should have denied it.
My lord, I have in my affidavit in opposition, pursuant to the contention vis-a-vis the
Because-
ordinance.
The university authorities have
Right.
not questioned that.
My lord, this is where I have to heavily rely upon the university on their take over this ordinance.
You
because
be
my
on
stand-
your thing. What the university does is for the university.
True, my lord, but for at least my clients, my stand would be that there is.
So you mean to say that the ordinance, if it is not followed also, no issue.
My take on this.
I'll take you a step further.
Right.
I'll give them the liberty of not utilizing even their ordinance when the UGC notifications and the like. But there has to be something.
There has to be something. There has to.
And there is nothing. So we will interfere with that. And one thing, why did you not appear before the committee? First committee,
My lord,
wherein you
inquire.
said it is unbiased.
Right.
That means it's not a biased committee. Why didn't you appear?
My lord, here, insofar as the inquiry report is concerned, that the
No, I'm
first
not on the
inquiry.
inquiry report. I am on the pre-inquiry report stage.
Yes.
When you were called to appear,
Yes.
why did you not appear?
Now, here, my lord, even,
Page number 83, Lordship will find that
83,
letter,
yes.
this letter.
yes. Now, here in.
Committee not a unbiased one.
Yes, my lord.
I would have understood if it's a biased one, but it's an unbiased one. You yourself say.
But
You did not
even-
appear.
Even thereafter, my lord, if we go by the report of that very committee also, if your lordship kindly takes up page 86 for a while,
You go ahead, I've seen it.
there also the delay of one.
Delay, see, there are two aspects. Delay
My lord,
and your harassment.
my lord,
Maybe the delay led to that harassment. It's a different thing.
my lord,
But while it was being approached by
Right.
the authorities,
my lord.
delay was one part, harassment was another part. So the harassment part, the committee came to a conclusion, we are not concluding anything.
Right.
There is no material before
Right.
us. Then it goes back to the union. Union takes a contribute, comes to the EC. Before the EC, this is very inquiry report is there,
There,
right?
Right.
Beyond that, there is nothing.
no,
And with regard to harassment, there is no allegation, there is no material, no conclusion. Now they fault. They hear you. They hear the president. Why they did not hear the petition?
my lord, in this regard, my submission would be, although perhaps.
Okay,
my-
you have raised a allegation against him of plagiarism.
No, plagiarism has been raised.
By on your behalf, by the students' body, on your behalf.
No, not.
It was
on-
in connection with the discrimination meted out to you. These allegations
My lord, these plagiarisms and these allegations
are not yours.
are not concerning me. My concern only is of
Okay.
harassment.
Yes, Mr. So if we come to a conclusion that
Right.
your Inspire admission or that part was okay, we have nothing to do with you.
My lord,
Then we will have to proceed against it.
my lord,
But if we come to the conclusion
my lord,
that your inspire thing was not in terms of the body, the thing,
My lord.
then we will have to direct the university to take action.
My lord, just a couple of things, my lord, if your lordship just permits.
Hmm.
Now, if your lordship, my lord, is taking note of the ordinance.
Hmm.
Now, one thing that your lordship will find is that I have annexed the UGC regulation of 2009 in my affidavit in opposition. And then in my rejoinder affidavit, I have also annexed the subsequent UGC regulation of 2016.
Hmm.
And my lord, if my information is correct, there has not been any other modification in between. So from 2009, we straight away go to UGC regulation of 2016.
Hmm.
So in 2016 UGC regulation also, if your lordship takes that rejoinder affidavit for a while, that your lordship was just on to a while back
Hmm.
by respondent number 9.
Hmm. Yes.
Now here also, if your lordship will kindly see
Hmm.
the basic aspects regarding admission and the coursework.
UGC regulation of
The UGC regulation of 2016
page.
that I have, my lord,
Yes.
annexed page 11, or internal page
Yes,
11
11.
onwards.
You can come to 12,
Yes,
5.3. Down below.
5.3. 5.3. The admission shall be based on the criteria notified by the institution, keeping in view the guidelines, norms in this regard issued by the UGC.
Okay, fine.
And now your lordship kindly.
But see, the date of this notification is on page 11, my lord.
Another.
5th of May. 5th of May. In admission, 9/3/17.
So 2009.
So. 5/3/2016, 5/5/2016, May.
Yes.
Your IPP result came out.
Yes.
And thereafter,
My lord.
your admission, no doubt on it.
My lord.
But your inspired thing for which this person is now,
My lord.
your allegation,
My lord.
is something which happened prior to that.
So in that case, I'm falling back on 2009, my
Now
lord.
you remain on 2009.
My lord, what I'm just trying to show is that from 2009 to 2016, if in between there was an ordinance which was given effect to, my lord, I am emphasizing on that aspect that whether that ordinance that my learned senior friend is relying upon, whether that was given effect to by the university, something that the university is in the best position to apprise this honorable court, not me. But my take on this is that between 2009 to 2016, if there had been an ordinance which has juxtaposed.
Now tell me one thing,
Mal-
Mr.
Mal-
Let's test this.
Mal-
IPP, and you say it's one.
It's one.
It's one.
Mal-
So mere entry into the IPP,
Yes,
you are entitled to inspire.
exactly.
Now you entered into IPP on 11/1/2016.
2000.
Say we give you that on that day itself, you are getting that inspire.
Mal-
But you fail in the coursework.
Mal-
Then you are entitled to one more chance.
Mal-
There also you fail.
Mal-
Your PhD gone,
In
PhD race-
2024.
PhD registration gone, will not be, you can't go for PhD then. Because UGC and that says, both says, what will happen in that situation?
My lord, here, my lord.
No, what will happen in that situation? I'm asking this with a second question that will come.
Yes, my lord, I understand.
What will happen to the money that was given to you?
First of all, my lord,
That is why I inspire thing says, give the PhD admission norms, admission receipt.
now, so far the criteria regarding the coursework is considered.
I'm not on coursework, I'm on IPP.
That is the coursework.
Coursework.
That is the coursework.
Mm.
IPP actually is the coursework
Mm.
that is Malak provided.
Okay.
Now, here in so far as the
Okay, you
regulation
mean to say that, okay, we'll forget the ordinance of the
Yes.
university.
for the
Let us go by the
regulation.
regulation.
Malak,
Now, tell me, where is your PhD admission?
my PhD admission
Where
is,
is, because the regulation says admit immediately.
yes.
Where is that PhD admission?
Now, my PhD admission, my lord, your lordship has taken. up-
Provisional admission.
Yes.
Where?
My lord will take up the letter dated 11/1/2016 at page 35,
Hmm.
which says,
IPP.
my lord, they are happy to inform me that I have been admitted into IPP. And here in
IPP is different. UGC norm says direct PhD. You come to that letter from the authorities of
page 35,
Inspire.
my lord, of my affidavit in opposition that have just
Page 52 of the writ petition. Come to that uploading thing. Okay, we'll test that. Come to page 53.
53.
Three.
3 months.
Right?
Well,
Date of enrollment registration for PhD program is 11/1/2016.
Exactly.
Show me that registration certificate. For PhD.
Well.
Show me that.
my lord, this date of enrollment stroke registration.
Hmm.
My lord, here, the registration part
Hmm.
for me is so far 11/1/2016 is concerned, that is at page 35 of my affidavit.
You come to page 44.
Page 44.
I want this.
My lord, page 44.
44. This is one of the documents you have to follow down.
Yes, yes.
PhD admission letter. Show me that PhD admission letter.
Now,
Issued by the university
Now-
in terms of their notes.
now here, my lord, here, the cumulative reading.
I don't want a cumulative. I want a document which is there on 19/10/2015, which is the admission letter. Give me that. Finished.
Now, here, my lord, at the page 35, if your lordship perhaps, because of the language.
No,
that
I'm
this
not,
is-
I'm not here for the language. I'm only for the ordinance.
True, my lord.
You
But,
give me a letter that you were admitted.
my lord, even to this extent also, the university.
University says nothing.
That is my.
They say, they even don't say that the IPP admission is an admission into the program. They have not even said that. Why should we go with you when the ordinance says? We will proceed. We will have an inquiry here. Don't worry.
My lord. My stand.
You have completed the course. You have got your PhD degree. You go. You go. You go wherever you want to go.
Yes,
But
my lord, he has completed.
but if we come to a conclusion that you have misled the authorities in collusion with your supervisor and the registrar, then we will require trial of action against you also.
My last submission, my lord, in this regard.
Hmm.
Now, all things boil down to this sanctioning of my fellowship by the authority.
Hmm.
And here the authority is.
One thing, Mr. Chakraborty,
Yes.
you have that, you have brought on record that 2016 April Inspire Fellowship.
Yes,
It's there.
yes,
It's in your
yes, in my, it is in my
rejoinder.
affidavit itself, it is there, my lord.
Page.
That your lordship will kindly take up at page 27. That is 2016.
In the affidavit you gave me.
Yes, yes,
This one.
at page 27. Now here, my lord, your lordship will again will see the terms and conditions, number 1, general. That is the same as the one that,
Same as this.
it's the same. So only thing, the thing that boils down to is whether my entry on 11/1/2016
Is an entry into IPP
or
or
into
is
the-
an entry into that PhD?
Yes. And my lord, these all things are for consideration of my entitlement to Inspire Fellowship.
Two things relating to you.
Yes.
One, because you are it emanates from you.
Yes,
One, if that is true, then the endorsement made by the petitioner
yes,
in your application,
Right.
that he was only an IPP student in 11/1/2016,
Right.
that would be wrong.
that would be wrong.
And then we can say that he had something against you.
Yes. And the last aspect.
Two.
Yes.
If we find that no, that endorsement of his was correct, then you, your supervisor, and the registrar would be guilty. Then we will have to direct the university authorities to proceed against you in a manner known to them.
True.
That's the
That's
only
the
thing.
thing, that's the thing. And one last aspect, my lord.
Yes.
Now, all things are basically in connection with the entitlement to Inspire Fellowship. Now, the Inspire Fellowship, basically the sanctioning authority, the advertising authority, the sanctioning authority is also a respondent.
So
Yes.
the supervisor
Right.
is supporting you.
Obviously, my lord, the
Obvious.
supervisor is supporting.
Now he has placed the document before me.
My lord,
Mr. Kerr
my lord,
has placed the document before me
my lord.
dated 28/8/2017 from the supervisor,
My lord,
right?
my lord.
Long back on December 24, Mr. Shah approached me and wished to apply for DST Inspire fellowship under my supervision.
Right.
At that time, I gave my initial consent and accordingly expertise to prepare the research proposal. Since at that time, Shah was not enrolled in the so-and-so, he had to apply provisionally for DST Inspire qualification on fellowship on 26/4/2015
15,
with 3 choices of university along with supervisor,
exactly.
wherein he proposed Assam so-and-so and mentioned me as his priority number 1
My lord,
supervisor
my lord.
and uploaded my CV. So this was between you and the supervisor.
Supervisor.
University was never involved,
At that point of time, that was
Right.
in 2015.
right?
My lord,
Right. On 19/10/2015,
my lord.
he was provisionally offered and also to take admission into PhD program within 1 year
Yes,
of the provisional offer.
yes,
Accordingly, he took admission into IPP program of so-and-so on 11/1.
exactly.
Hmm?
Exactly. Exactly.
Hmm. 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 On 11/3/2016, so-and-so final offer and was required to submit acceptance letter.
Yes,
Accordingly, on so-and-so, I put my signature in the letter of acceptance only after discussing so-and-so with Behra and came forward, so-and-so was uploaded on 11/4.
exactly.
Finally, the fund of 1 year was released by DST on 3/5/2016,
Yes.
so-and-so with the details of fund. After realizing the fund, but when the fund was released to you, it was deemed that you already have a supervisor, you already have a PhD registration.
Yes.
Exactly. That
Was the projection that was made contrary to the ordinance and the law.
My lord, here again, the clarification from my part, not the PhD registration, the PhD admission.
Can you on your own choose a supervisor?
Yes, I have 3 options. I have options to choose from 3. I had chosen, out of 3, I have
Show me that.
chosen
Show me that from the ordinance.
my lord, ordinance. Here, the ordinance is
From
what,
where do you say that you can yourself give a,
my lord,
without there being an endorsement from the departmental committee? There is a committee in the department
my lord.
which has to select this.
My lord, again, I'll have to rely upon the regulation, my lord, 2009.
Show me, just clarify.
My lord.
Don't worry, why I'm asking you all these things,
My lord,
my queries. It's all getting recorded. So when I dictate, I have that.
absolutely.
That will become easy nowadays. My God, yes. But sometimes there is a threat for us also.
Why?
Because the other day I argued a matter. The moment I went out of the court of the door, telephone came. Luckily, they were impressed. But in other case, what happened? The client asked one of my colleagues, why did you raise that issue? What is the issue? But the advocate and the honorable court knows my lord where and how much to do. That's what. That they don't understand.
This is one of the advantages I have. I do not keep on making notes. Only just to rewind that. I get it. Yes.
My lord, insofar as the supervisor part is concerned, my lord, that
Why I'm asking you that question?
my
That aspect of supervisor departmentally arose in 2017 after you were given everything.
lord,
Then tell me.
my lord, page 23 is the criteria insofar as supervisor is concerned. That is in the affidavit.
Selection.
Yes, eligibility criteria for the supervisor.
All universities so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so shall lay down. All universities so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Number of so-and-so. But here doesn't say that you can. Rather, I'll tell you.
Well,
There is a provision. Come to page 24/12.
my lord,
The allocation of a supervisor for a selected candidate shall be determined by the department in a formal manner depending on so-and-so available specialization,
Yes.
so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. How can you select?
I clarified from a client that this point.
How can you select? And Mr.
Well,
Sen
Lordship-
Gupta seems to be very up and
my
down.
lord, the last line, the very last line, 12.
Hmm.
The allotment, allocation of supervisor my lord, shall not be left to the individuals.
Ah,
That is, my lord, what your lordship is pointing out.
no, I'm saying that the manner in which allocation is to be made
My lord,
is to be determined not by the student, but by the departmental committee. So here, you and Sengupta,
my lord,
respond number 8,
Right.
your supervisor,
my lord.
jointly proposed. Why? How? Where is the power?
In that regard, my lord, that since that aspect did not come up,
It is there on record.
my lord. But what I am given to understand is, my lord, so far as the
You
allocation
given
of the-
to understand is a different thing,
That
but
was-
what you should understand,
Here.
that is what this court
My lord,
wants.
but the allocation of the supervisor is with the approval of the university.
No,
My lord, that aspect is that letter of course says that there was.
no, not even that. The document says
My lord,
the allocation occasion much thereafter, even after the money was released to you. First installment was released. Right, Mr.
Yes.
The allocation was made by the departmental, that committee, much after that.
Yes, yes.
oh, that aspect. My
Yes,
lord,
Mr. Kyle. These aspects, what do you have to say?
There is a letter lordship pretty before.
This is again supporting the petitioner's contentions. From
Whatever-
2014 onwards, without even you knowing, he and the supervisor, maybe he also maybe may have done these things unknowingly. Not saying that they are doing it deliberately. But see, now a person is in problem. Either you will have to establish that your action is correct. We will go against him. If not, from what I see, he has been just in air, he has been done. You have not been fair to him. So what do you say?
Beyond the record, lordship, I cannot, beyond the record.
So you accept all. So we'll interfere.
And one aspect
And
that I was.
is that register still in office and the
Yes,
Sen Gupta, the respondent number, who is appearing for the respondent number? The respondent number 8, I suppose.
My lord,
Who is
the-
appearing for respondent number 8?
my lord, the
You
supervisor.
are appearing, madam.
And for responding.
Yes, what is your stand? Why did you consent to be his supervisor without an approval from the university authorities? Or show me the approval.
Lordship, it was the application after forwarding by the petitioner. The respondent 8 has signed the endorsement form, Lordship.
That's true, that you consented to be his supervisor. What is the approval from the university authorities?
It was upon the instruction of the petitioner, Lordship. The department was, the supervisor.
Sorry,
was-
show me, where? From where are you seeing that? Mr. Kel, I want a thing. Show from your records that he was given a relaxation of the ordinances. That much only.
perhaps,
Just give me a clarification on that. I just want to have the facts correct.
I'll obtain instruction about.
Monday? Monday. One, you have this letter.
Whether he has been given relaxation,
No relaxation. How he was given admission
that is.
in view of your ordinance. That much only. That will come out.
So
Whether there was a relaxation,
Whether any relaxation.
whether, no, I'm not interested. I am interested in terms of your ordinance. How was he given the admission? I want the material of that point of time. An oral submission or a written on with material. 1, 2, how could the respondent number 8, right?
Yes.
Consent to be the supervisor even before the university had allotted, either under the regulation or this. These 2 points, I want my clarifications. Let it go. No rush.
Just have a look once at page number 38 of my petition about the supervisor. Just have a look. It's very clear here. Page 38. My petition, annexure 1.
I got it. This is in tune with that UGC norms. Nice.
Exactly. And my lord, now
And Mr. Kel, keep in mind, he had selected whether you permitted him. And third, why? What are the materials? They say they discussed a lot. what is the material on which the second EC against which he proceeded had
What are,
arrived at conclusion?
what are the materials available?
Materials available. Given. And why the EC did not, if they had
Ask him to
call two persons, why was he not?
find out the petition.
Monday I want to fight. Please don't take an adjournment on Monday.
No.
So this is too long.
Actually, on last occasion, Lordship, there
Mr.
was-
Cal, I think I can have that banter with you.
Yes.
That
Oh,
thing I
much-
can have with you.
That much space, my lord.
That with him I can have.
Yes, my lord.
So get it on Monday
no,
and we'll close it on Monday.
not.
My lord, only one thing. Now,
Can it be on Wednesday? Subject to the convenience.
Wednesday,
On Wednesday, Lordship speaks 2 meters of afternoon.
no. Wednesday, we are not coming. We'll be coming to High Court, but we'll not come to court. We'll be outside.
Okay.
Puja,
You will not even come to court, I know that.
Oh,
We
Wednesday.
have the habit of
14th
Yes,
February.
yes,
not even touching paper.
my lord, your lordship is not curious to know one thing. January 16/1/2016, from today, how many years? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What is the outcome? What is doing, my lord?
He said he has completed.
Completed. Just come have a look at the, my lord, I remember the document can give. 8 or 9 years now running. He's doing PhD continuous, double PhD is doing now. This is the page. Come to the second page. This is the dated 8/9/20. Come to the second page. Huh? Last but one.
Yes,
physical.
I got it, what I
Got
wanted.
it, fine, got it.
Mr. Chakraborty,
9 years he's doing PhD.
Chakraborty. Your registration number is here. It is 17.
Say, my lord.
Then clarify.
That's why I give this document, my lord. It will throw light. Hmm? Panel is still there too.
Produce it on the next day. I'm not recording anything. You just get me that because it's already here, recorded. So there is no requirement for going to file. List this, heard the parties at length, list this matter again on 12/2/2024. Mr. Cal shall place on record the replies to the queries raised to him by this court during the course of the hearing today.
My lord.
If you have any doubt, just rewind.
No, sir, my lord, only one thing, my lord. Like next Monday, Lordship is speaking, my lord.
Huh.
Lordship is almost heard the matter.
I'll close it.
You'll close it, my lord, only because for my medical checkup, I'll just go to Delhi, my lord.
When are you going?
For the next week, I will be here. But anyway, my lord, anyway, since Lordship has heard the
When
matter,
are you coming back?
1 week I'll take, next week I will be here, that's why.
Need not be. If
But
we
that's what-
require
that's what-
something,
that's what-
Mr. Not, if we require something, you please proceed.
Yes,
If we require something, we will adjust it accordingly.
my lord, but that's my.
But if I get the, I think you have made your
don't
elaborate submissions.
I-
I've seen.
Yes, everything is there. my lord.
Everything is on record.
Yes.
So
Only
there is
that part-
nothing more to be added.
Yes,
Only they will have to clarify.
clarification, yes.
And thereafter, if we reach a
Any-
conclusion that no, they are in the clear, you are guilty,
Yes.
we'll keep the matter for you.
Fine, that's all, that's all. Your lordship will only that part also that 3 years period about the statute, my lord, HOD. That part lordship will remember.
You just give him a small note on your contentions. That will do. A small note on your contentions.
On this, on the entire case of this.
On the points,
Okay, my lord.
we have
My lord.
practically
Fine.
we have concluded.
Yes.
But if you have something more,
My lord.
just
No, I
give
don't
a-
have anything more, but nothing there.
just give a note
My lord.
by Monday.
Bye.
Mr. Day can give.
Bye. God bless.
And Mr. Chakraborty and Mr. Cal, see, your queries may go either way. It may prejudice him very badly.
I will-
The respondent number 9 and your respondent number 8. So be very careful when you are placing those in.
No, Lordship.
Milord, it's regarding the earlier item, Milord, item 2, Milord.
Ah, we'll take it. We'll
Milord,
take it.
can it be taken up on 22nd, Milord? If your lordship, Milord.
Okay, I have Maki question. 2 weeks. I've released it from Patan. Nobody was there. Why should I? Nobody is interested. Why should I be?
Milord,
Sorry, Milord, we just miss it, Milord.
Can't help it. It'll come.
Both were here, Milord, but
You were not here in the court.
Milord,
Milord, we
in the
both
court,
missed, Milord. In
Milord,
fact,
not
it was my
when
responsibility.
the matter was called up.
I thought it's like the everyday thing. Matters are called. Nobody appears. One in the evening, somebody will come up and say, "My lord, please." So I said, "Fine." Who will listen? Because
Your Lordship may take up the matter, my lord, today itself, my lord.
we have proceeded. We'll take it up in the, as the last item,
My lord.
last item.
My lord. Most of it.
Type to one, like a last item is 17. Next,
Item 4.
Your Lordship, kindly pass forward matter for stamping.
I think today not possible, madam.
That
That TB patient. TB patient, yes, you have got something?
Unauthorized.
You've got something? Any material? You were supposed to make your submissions.
Lordship. Regarding lordship, that part, whether presenting officer part, lordship.
Presenting officer part plus that certificate.
Certificate part lordship already decided by the Honorable Apex Court as well as our High Court also lordship. That part.
Let the certificate be there, but what is written there,
Lordship.
does it give him any opening?
Otherwise, no.
Because that certificate says his contention is that he was with the TB center.
Lordship.
But the certificate says the TB center doctor is saying that he is being treated by some private doctor.
Lordship.
Is this-
That part is clearly decided by the Honorable Apex Court in 2003 itself, 3 onwards, lordship,
There are
2016.
decisions.
Even our High Courts also lordship.
And if we hold that certificate to
Right.
proper,
Right.
then her absence is justified.
Then absence part. Absence
that-
part also, Honorable Apex Court in 2018 says that it's depend upon the whether there is any prejudice or whether there is a violation of national justice. That part also determined in case to case.
TB 18 months.
Case to case. lordship.
TB 18 months.
Case to case. lordship. Otherwise,
Who is
lordship,
your senior?
Our Mazumdar on legs. my lord.
any day, lordship, I will also discuss it. Even 2018 judgment, it goes from our High Courts, lordship. Our High Courts as well, Tripura and various, not Eastern High Courts. Not Eastern High Courts.
But here only concern is, if
Whether
that
that document,
certificate is genuine, if
Oh.
that certificate is proved, he comes in,
then lordship, second part will come, lordship.
he comes in.
He
Then
comes.
at least we can direct the
Then
respondent.
lordship, 2023 judgment applying lordship made that particular state.
We can direct them that you examine this.
Particular state, lordship. Otherwise, lordship,
Yes, in the facts of this case, not a
otherwise-
general proposition.
general proposition. Lordship may fix it any other day, lordship. I will address it also, lordship.
Fixing is okay, I'll forget, that's the problem.
Lordship, that is the issue, other issue is not there, lordship. And presenting officer
On
part
the prayer
also.
made on behalf of the parties, place this matter again on 5/3/2024.
Lordship.
Obliged.
Item 5.
Oblige, lordship. I also.
Mr. K. Gugoi,
Lord-
did not say anything, I'll interfere with this,
Lordship.
I'll interfere.
It is there, lordship. Even lordship,
This is not the way you do things.
my submission also that, lordship. I am not going beyond to the state of lordship. Just I have pointed out, lordship.
Writ petition stands allowed.
Just like lordship may indicate, lordship may allow it.
Hmm.
Just one thing, lordship may, as per statutory provision, it should be done, lordship.
No. I'm not on that, I'll not go on that.
Lordship.
That appellate order on the face of it bad because no notice.
No notice, that's what I'm indicating.
No. I'll go into the root of the disciplinary authorities
No.
order. Now, why I say so?
Lordship.
Minor penalty. He has given you a show cause that you threw stones into my house. Fine. It's a.
Even lordship, minor penalty.
No,
part, lordship.
it's an offense.
Lordship.
Now, while he went to impose that penalty, he has relied upon statements in an inquiry report that was never given to the delinquent.
Inquiry part is lordship, as per the affidavit, lordship, that part was given. Just I.
No, it was not given. You see, it was not given. In the first part, it was not given. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Lordship, that part, lordship.
It is only said that an inquiry was held, he did not sign.
Oh, not signed. Not signed.
But if you are made a report
Lordship.
along with that show cause, that also should have gone,
Lordship.
not gone. Bad.
Otherwise also, lordship, may CICF rules 52, lordship, Roman 3, lordship.
Roman 3.
Romanti, that
Mm.
part also. Romanti, Lordship may indicate Romanti, it will be very specific, Lordship.
No, no, I'll go into
In
the,
the root.
in the root of the matter.
Otherwise,
And
Lordship,
I'll indicate on this also.
indicate that part also, as because that part is,
This is not,
that part is beyond jurisdiction. I will not go without, beyond the jurisdiction, beyond the law, beyond the law, I will not submit anything, Lordship.
will not put it in your mouth.
Lordship, I will not submit. Even whole pending matter, I also, yesterday night, I also thinking, Lordship, why this matter is pending since 2013,
fun.
Lordship. Only that very day, Lordship, by applying the law of
52, it would have gone.
52 Lordship, that very day, Lordship.
It will move
Okay.
it. Disposal.
Oblige, Lordship. Come on.
Item 6. May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My matter relates to my DP and my subsequent punishment is by way of removal from service.
Mm.
So far, my lord, the allegation is concerned that I remain absent without any permission, my lord, without any prior approval
Mm.
or permission.
Mm.
That part I cannot dispute.
Mm.
The only,
Okay, let me just take down, Mr. I'll forget. Memories are very.
I will raise 3 questions. my lord.
No, one.
Number 1.
You don't question that you remained absent without information.
My lord, that is admitted position. I cannot.
Petitioner admits,
Lord, therefore, my lord, I will raise
That-
3 different questions.
just a moment, that he was absent without,
There is the allegation they made
without information.
without prior permission. There is the
Prior
allegation-
permission or information?
Prior permission.
Prior permission and,
Allegation is that, my lord, I remain.
no,
absent.
Mr. Purkhaista, your submission I'm recording.
My lord. So far as that allegation is concerned, my lord, I have nothing to say.
What allegation? Which allegation?
Allegation is that I remain absent,
You,
without any prior-
I remained
absent.
And,
My lord, I did not report
hmm,
joining.
hmm,
These are the allegation made on the basis of which inquiry was conducted.
We'll start off.
My lord.
We'll just take them. Yes, one.
Number 1,
Just a moment, Mr. We'll just take the matter forward. I'll
Right.
just dictate what you are submitting.
my lord,
एक मिनट खाली note बना लेना. Mr. A.K. Purkhaista, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the allegation as leveled against the petitioner in the show cause notice of having remained absent without permission and without any leave or permission from the authority concerned is admitted. Full stop. Mr. Purkhaista further submits that, and what about the second part that you're
my lord,
asking you to resume services?
my lord, they according to them, my lord, they issued notice asking me to report joining.
Mm,
And there was a lapse on my part. I did not respond to their notice. That is the allegation, my lord.
What do you say on that?
On that, my lord, I say that, my lord, suppose was, my lord, received by me. Whereby I was asked to submit the reply against the, my lord, inquiry report. And this is the, my lord, and ultimately I submitted my reply. And on the basis of that, my lord, on the basis of inquiry report, they come to the conclusion that charge is proved. And my lord, departmental inquiry is admittedly an ex parte inquiry.
Okay, Likha. What do you say on this notices that you did not appear?
They say, my lord, they
You have not denied that receipt of that notices.
notice, my lord, I cannot at the moment because there is the finding of the inquiry officer.
Huh.
Since I didn't appear,
Likha. Mr. Purkhaista further submits that the findings as recorded by the inquiry officer in his inquiry report that in spite of issuance of notice to the petitioner, he had not appeared in the inquiry proceedings is not disputed by the petitioner. Next.
my lord, therefore, my lord, the question will arise, my lord, whether I received notice or not. Since there is a conclusion by the inquiry officer, unless and until it is brought to my notice, my lord, I am not in a position to say who received notice or who didn't receive notice.
Mr. Purkhaista further clarifies that in absence of any material being placed before him, before the petitioner, with regard to the service of notice, during the course of inquiry, he is not in a position to make any comments thereon at this stage. Yes, Mr. Purkhaista.
Yes.
Then,
Therefore, my lord, so far as the inquiry is concerned, my lord. I'll raise-
Inquiry is expert.
Yes, as per the inquiry, I will raise three different questions.
Yes,
I
that is
will
what I'm waiting.
I need not say, my lord, so much on this point. The inquiry has to be conducted in accordance with the procedure prescribed. Therefore, my lord, the question I will raise, whether the appointment or presenting officer is a sine qua non or it is a mandatory requirement.
Okay.
And in absence of inquiry officer, presenting officer, whether the inquiry will stand vitiated. Number two, my lord, whether the punishment imposed is proportionate to the misconduct proved against me. And thirdly, my lord, whether, my lord, thirdly, my lord, whether, my lord, any loss or damage was caused to me by the act of remaining absent from duty.
Cost to you.
Yes. Third question is, my lord,
So
whether any
you
damage-
remain absent, lost,
I remain absent, so by remaining absent,
whether
whether
department
my
has
act has caused any loss to the department. Therefore, my lord, if the first point is accepted by the court, that entire proceeding vitiated because they did not appoint any presenting officer. And my lord, inquiry officer performed the rule
So
of,
these are the three things, basically, what do you have to further submit?
pardon, my lord,
What further submission do you have to make?
these are the 3 points, my lord.
So
If
you
I-
admit to one part that you were, you remained absent without leave and permission. That you admit.
I say that, my lord, since I made an intimation initially to the authority, they did not, my lord, acknowledge the, my lord, intimation. And subsequently, I remained absent. Because of, my lord, death of my wife and continuous illness of my son.
Fine.
So this is the reason, my lord, which restrained me to resume duties.
Okay,
And that is the findings, my lord, arrived by the inquiry officer.
okay.
That number of notices served on me and notice, and in spite of receipt of notice, I remain absent.
And you have not disputed that position in your writ petition.
I cannot, my lord. Because I say that, my lord, whether notice or duty served on me.
No,
whether-
not on that. That finding of the inquiry officer, that
Yes.
notices were sent.
Yes, that is the findings.
Fine, whatever it is, that you have not even disputed in your writ petition. There is no statement in your writ petition
My lord.
saying that that is not correct.
No, my lord, that statement is not there, I think.
Then,
That statement is not there. Therefore, my lord, even assuming that there was an inquiry and I remain absent, whether this inquiry, ex parte inquiry can stand
okay, that
because
will,
of, my lord,
that I got it.
therefore, my lord, if lordship accept first contention, that no inquiry, it is no inquiry in the eye of law because no presenting officer was appointed. And whether the inquiry officer can perform the role of presenting officer.
Done.
There are a number
This
of
is-
decisions on this point.
This is the issues only?
This is the only issue. And secondly, my lord,
Yes.
whether punishment is proportionate or
Okay,
disproportionate.
that was, I was waiting for it.
And thirdly, my lord, as your lordship already noted, if whether any loss or damage,
Yes.
It's
That,
cost to
that's
the-
it. I got it, Mr.
therefore, my lord, if the punishment is shockingly, my lord, something.
Disproportionate, then we will come.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
And my lord, to that extent, my lord, if lordship permits me, I will cite some decision. My lord.
You can always, citations you can give me.
Yes.
Your lordship, with regards to the, since my learned senior is already at it.
Citation. Citation.
Yes, my lord. My lord, so far as my lord, writ petition is concerned, my lord, I have annexed one judgment of this honorable
I
court.
got it, that,
And in additional, my lord, reply, I also annexed one more decision. And both the decisions relates to, my lord, proportionate and disproportionate.
in your additional affidavit in reply, there is no judgment annexed.
No, I think, my lord.
No, there is not even in your body, it's not marked.
It is
How will
in
there
my-
be an actual? There is a judgment in your writ
Yes,
petition.
now 25, my lord, dated 25/11/2014. Additional affidavit,
It's not,
additional reply.
it's not on record.
There is a judgment by honorable.
There is only an affidavit in opposition and a reply from you. There is no
No,
additional.
in my record, there is one more affidavit, my lord. reply affidavit. That was on 2014, 25/11/2014.
There is nothing here on record.
Even then, my lordship maybe permitted me to refer to that, cite that decision.
If it is not on before me, how can I permit you? Have you got a record of that? No,
It is not on record, Your Lord.
it's not on record. There is no additional affidavit on record, Mr. Pukaso.
My lord,
If you can just show me that once. It's one reaction.
yes, yes.
Yes, Mr. Bora, what do you have to say?
Your Lordship, first and foremost, since my Lord, senior admits the fact that there was no intimation.
That's
on
the end
that-
of the matter.
that's
You
the
need not
end of the
argue.
matter. Secondly, with regards to the appointment of presenting officer, there has to be some kind of pleading to that effect in the writ petition.
That's I also got.
That is also not there, Your Lordship. And so we have not counted that particular fact in the affidavit of oppositions. So in the reply also, they have not stated that fact, let alone the pleadings in any other format, be it the writ petition or the reply. Now, with regards to the proportionality issues and the applicability of the judgment. Now, if I may take Your Lordship to the judgment concern, there is a stark difference. Because in that particular case, there was intimation and that has been accepted.
The arms were the
were
intimation,
deposited.
please that it was told to the wife,
Yes.
went to the respondent number 8, respondent number 8 consented.
He
Arms
accepted.
were deposited in his house, then he went.
Yes,
Then he met with an accident.
then he made it.
That's how this court.
Exactly. So, in the plethora of judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, if there is no pleading to that effect, they cannot actually make any kind of submission to that effect also. And so we are not in the position to counter that particular point also in our affidavit of opposition.
Okay.
That is my humble submission.
But may I refer, my lord, some decision, my lord?
You have given me.
Yeah, I will give this, my lord, list along with the judgment.
No, you have given me the judgments.
So this is the one judgment, another.
No, you
judgment
have given me 3. 1991, 1, 2003, 4, and 2018, 7.
My lord, I would like to cite, my lord, 2018, my lord, 7 SCC.
On the point
On the point of, my lord, department proceeding proportionate,
of
disproportionate. presenting
2018, 7 SCC page.
2018, 7 page 670.
Okay,
Union of India versus Ram Lakhan.
Ram Lakhan. We'll not take note.
And my lord, 1995 SCC.
1995, 6 SCC, 40 point.
749. My lord,
Ah.
PC Chaturvedi versus Union of India.
Disproportionality.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, one Vijay Rabha of our High Court. In that case, my lord, denying decision of Supreme Court, court says that how far the inquiry was conducted, whether it is in conformity or not in conformity, once the presenting officer was not found, not appointed, then entire proceeding will go. There is Vijay Rabha versus Union of India. That was decided by Honorable Justice Nalchin. And my lord, one more judgment,
It was also a case of ex parte inquiry.
that was exported.
This was also ex parte.
Yes,
Right.
yes,
Give me the citation.
yes, madam.
Vijay Rava citation.
Yes, madam. Vijay Rabha citation. My lord. And my lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, it was widely dealt with by the Supreme Court in Ramjan Khan's case. What is the rule of a presenting officer and what is the rule of inquiry officer? Inquiry officer is not a part of the disciplinary proceeding. He is not even a representative of the disciplinary proceeding. He cannot function as a prosecutor. He is only a judge and he is to conduct the inquiry and submit a report. This part. That department of inquiry officer cannot even suggest. In our case, my lord, inquiry officer clearly suggested, recommended to discharge him from service, whether it is permissible in law. So to that extent, my lord, I will, my lord, cite decision of Ramjan Khan.
We have got it. We'll look into it. Don't worry.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'll also like to submit one judgment in this matter with regards to pleadings not being there to the effect. It's a very recent judgment decided by Supreme Court, Your Lordship. It's citations AR 2022.
AIR
2022
Hmm.
SC 3544.
Pleadings. Para?
The effective para is a para number para number 16.
Okay.
Madam, may I just point out one more thing, my lord? And you'll also permit me, my lord. So far as the, my lord, whether punishment is proportional or disproportionate, whether it is, my lord, affects the, my lord, shocks the conscience of the court, there is a pleading. Number one, number two, my lord, appointment of presenting was a pure question of law.
You
Therefore, even
forget
though
all
there
this.
is no any pleading,
Forget all this.
therefore, my lord, even though there,
Mr. Purkaisto,
my lord,
two things. Just answer two things.
my lord,
One, you admit that you proceeded on leave or you left your job, left your post without intimation or
no,
leave.
with intimation to my lord, officer in charge of that particular police outpost.
And okay, fine.
It is admitted
With
question.
intimation, you went, but you did not come back.
Ah, yes, sir.
And during that period of absence, you did
Yes.
not make communication.
And he was allowed to go on sick by the, my lord, officer in
Fine,
charge.
for a period. Okay, fine, I accept that also. But you were not intimating your authorities that you are not in a position to reach out.
That's right.
One, that you admit.
That's
Two, when the notices were sent to you, you received, you put in a reply. You submitted your written statement.
Yes.
Now, when the inquiry officer asked you to appear before in the inquiry proceedings, you did not appear.
my lord,
Okay?
my lord.
These are admitted.
Yeah, my lord. I cannot improve my case, my lord.
Lekha.
But,
This is the case
my lord,
that you were asked to appear in the inquiry, you did not appear. What more is required? All these judgments go for a
my lord, therefore, my lord, should examine at the same time. That even assuming that, my lord, I
We will
didn't
not
appear,
assume once these two
My lord.
factors are proved.
my lord, even assuming that,
No,
I
delete,
didn't
delete.
appear, and whether the inquiry officer,
Mr. Purkaisto, two things. You remained absent without intimation.
my lord,
You
Good.
did not participate in the inquiry even
My
after the notices were given to
my
you.
lord, lordship kindly,
You
kindly.
admit to these two things.
No,
What
my
is
lord,
more?
so far as the, my lord, first intimation is concerned, I reported the officer in charge of the police station.
Mr. Purkaisto, that is not even the allegation. You went, you remained absent, you were not telling. You were not intimating that this is the reason why I'm not joining back. Nothing on record.
My lord, even though there is some admission, my lord, on my part, because of, my lord,
It's not your admission. It's admission which is evident on the face of the
but
records.
at the same time, court will take care of, my lord, whether the inquiry was conducted in,
A man who has abandoned his services, why should sympathy be with him?
my,
He is living happily with his second wife, 2 children, doing village construction works, farming. Let him continue.
my lord,
And see,
there is one decision. my lord.
Mr.
No, no,
Purkaisto.
you're right, my lord.
No, Mr. Purkaisto, why you wanted an hearing, I gave you a hearing. But the factor is, I thought you will dispute all those things.
My-
In your pleading,
my-
none of these things have been disputed.
It is, my lord, my unfortunate part, my lord. There
So,
we could not.
If that is not disputed, how can we go beyond that?
My lord, there is one decision, my lord, I cannot, at the moment, I cannot just remember.
You forget it. This is enough. You have done enough, Mr. Purkaisto.
No, just a minute. The court says, once you have not waived your responsibility to conduct an inquiry, and thereby you have conducted the inquiry, then you cannot turn back. Then you have to conduct the inquiry according to the procedure.
And if you don't come into the inquiry, even it's after giving you repeated invitation, should the inquiry officer wait for eternity?
No,
That
I am not saying
the
that.
client will, that
I'm
Mr.
not saying that.
Purkaisto's client will come.
Inquiry officer need not wait.
He did
But
not wait.
inquiry has to be done in accordance with the procedure.
He did it.
But-
He did it. Now you cannot question that. When you have not questioned that in your pleading. Sorry. I know. Yeah, next.
And we are sorry, my lord. Item 7.
You will have the order by Tuesday.
My lord.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
There is
Yes.
some want of pleadings, my lord. Because of want of pleadings, my lord.
We can't help it. It's not want of pleadings here. It's want of a dispute. You have not raised a dispute.
Because there is
Yes.
not pleadings.
Lordship, in this, the matter is become infructuous after the law.
Yes,
written by
yes,
the
I-
Honorable
that,
Supreme Court, Lordship.
Mohan Nair,
He is a-
Mohanan Rai.
MBM Nair case, Lordship,
MBM.
Honorable
there is a
Apex Court
latest decision also.
in 2025 SCC 421, Lordship. In MBM Nair case, Honorable Court, Lordship, they have, Lordship, overruled the principles of law laid down by the Rajpal Lordship. And so Lordship matter become infructuous.
Now, and
Lordship.
there is another interesting point,
Lordship.
Dustbin, if you find,
Lordship.
this is not a promotion. It
Lordship.
is a financial
Lordship,
incentive.
Lordship.
Mr.
And
D. Bora.
even Lordship, MBM Nair case, Honorable Appeals could discuss all the judgment, Lordship.
No, there is a subsequent one.
Lordship.
2022 SSC online.
Ah.
Virendra Singh.
SCC.
Virendra Singh.
Lordship.
Union of India versus Virendra Singh approves Mohan and Nair.
Mohan, Virendra Singh probably two judges, it is three judges.
2022.
Lordship.
2020.
Otherwise,
Then it discusses everything.
Lordship.
Means whether it's an
Lordship,
incentive,
Lordship.
it goes further.
Lordship.
See that, read that.
Lordship.
We'll say, in
Lordship.
terms of 2025 SSC 421, nothing.
Lordship.
Mr. D. Bora, learned counsel, sir, appearing for the petition, submits that in view of the judgment of the Supreme Court of India,
The Lordship may
in the case of Union,
not my learned friend's name.
okay,
Lordship.
in the, Mr. K. Gogoi, learned,
I am for Border Roads
Mr.
Organization, Lordship, CGC.
Huh?
As a CGC for Border Roads Organization.
yes, Mr. D. Bora, for learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. K. Gogoi, CGC, learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
Lordship.
Respondents. Full stop. Mr. K. Gogoi places before this court the decision of the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court of India, in the case of Union of India versus M.B. Mohan Nair,
Lordship.
reported in 2025 SSC 421, and submits that the issues as raised in the present petition is already covered in the said, is already decided by the said, by the Honorable Apex Court. Full stop. Accordingly, in terms of the decision of the Supreme Court in India, or Supreme Court of India, in the case of M.B. Mohan Nair, bracketed Supra, the claim of the petitioners for grant of their MACP to the next promotional hierarchy cannot be considered, and such upgradation under the MACP scheme will be to the next applicable higher grade pay.
Lordship.
Also, in view of the above decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of M.B. Mohan Nair, Supra, this petition stands dismissed.
Oblige, Lordship.
Oblige. Attend 9.
My lord, my senior, Mr. Rakesh Dubey, is left on another court kindly.
You are for?
Another court
No, you are for whom?
for Rakesh Dubey.
No, you are for the respondent.
Yes,
Take your seat. Who is for the petitioner? Who is for the petitioner? What happened to the criminal case is still pending. The criminal appeal is still pending. There is no error here. All of piece of material.
much obliged.
Attempt 10.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, what is left here?
He's already retired, but
Then give it a closure. Nothing.
well, what happened?
Whatever had happened. 10, 12 years back.
Yes.
Be happy. You have been promoted thereafter as assistant manager.
No, my lord.
You
Because
retired
this,
as legal
private
officer.
respondent was
No,
appointed.
you retired as what? Legal officer. itself.
Yes,
And,
but without any resolution, there was a resolution that it should be
promotional post.
promotion from the department, but it was not given.
But see, you participated in that
Yes,
proceeding
interview.
without any objection.
Yes,
Now that you have not succeeded, you came back and made all these things.
by the time he is continuing, I think, I don't know.
You're
Well-
continuing.
Yes, ma'am.
He's younger than you. He might be continuing. So,
There is an order that subject to the result of this case, but still, my lord, as he is continuing, my lord, and this petitioner has already retired long back.
Mr. C. Goswami fairly submits. Mr. R. Goswami fairly submits that the petitioner during the pendency of the proceedings has already retired from his services on reaching the age of superannuation. And the issues that have been raised as also. And the respondent number five, whose promotion has been assailed in the present, whose appointment has been assailed in the present proceedings, has also continued continued since 2013 till date. And as such, on retirement of the petitioner from his services, no live issue. Now, and as such, Mr. R. Goswami contends that the appointment, that the process that was challenged in the present proceeding being a direct recruitment exercise, on retirement of the petitioner from his services, nothing survives, nothing further survives in the matter, and accordingly, the petition stands closed.
Although it was fixed for hearing in 2014, but it was not listed, I could not make it below. It's an unfortunate one.
31st March 2017, my lord, he would died.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Item 11.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the petitioners are working as assistant development of.
Yes, what do you have to say on this?
Lordship, we filed an affidavit in the year 2000.
We have the affidavit. You have relied on the Calcutta Court.
Lordship.
Calcutta Court and this is different.
Yes, Lordship. Fact.
Then, what do you have to say on the agreements?
Lordship, up to the research I have to take, Lordship. Can it takes in another day?
No, up-to-date instruction is, whatever is there, make a submission on that.
Short
Your
legal-
case is
Yes, short,
that,
my lord, my legal submission is there. Yes, to whether the DOPT office memorandum dated 15
can
months.
override your own.
Yes, rule. We qualified the rule, so we are rightly promoted. And after 2 years,
This is a central government organization.
my lord, it is a board funded by the central government.
It's not under central
Directly
administration
not unmanded under the ministry.
ministry.
Can you?
That is the only question.
Lordship.
And what happened to the others who had raised complaints against you?
My lord, they have very.
Assistant development officer, development officer,
Yes.
then assistant director, joint director, assistant director.
Assistant director. Development, they have been merged and developed.
Assistant development and development merged.
Merged.
What are you now?
Develop now, we are holding a promotion by virtue of the interim order.
You are
We
continuing
are
to.
continuing since last 10 years.
What is that? What is that? Maybe I have reached the age of superannuation also.
No, not a supervision also. Carry on. And they have improved, they
51.
amended the rule in the year 2015
And your promotion is of?
on my lord 2011. That time 4 to 5 years the service condition required as development officer.
Then they relied on that, they relied on
Office
some,
memorandum.
that
DOPT.
2 years experience.
No.
Office memorandum before the central
Office-
administration,
they relied-
before the Calcutta High Court.
The Calcutta High Court said they are not at all the 4-year service. Those persons who approached the Calcutta High Court, they did not
Have that 4 years.
have 4-year service. That is,
They had around 2 years. Sir.
that is the vital aspect that dealt in the Calcutta High Court judgment that they
Yes.
completed 2 years.
Yes. What do you say?
So investigate also what happened was it? Actually, I made the file, so I said, take a second file also. So can you fix on next week also?
This matter again on 15 to 2024. 15 to.
50.
Any pro?
I'll,
Oblige.
I'll make file also.
Only on
I'll-
that point.
Only that file also. No
OM, service road.
service.
Calcutta High Court, he may be misleading me. Be careful. Calcutta High Court, he is misleading me. You be careful.
I'll show you.
Also.
Calcutta High Court, they had 4 years, they did not have 4 years.
Also.
And that much only.
Yes,
We'll-
I will
If
clear
that
that.
you show, we'll ask him to.
We fulfill the recruitment
If he can
qualification.
show me that, I'll ask him to go.
We fulfill the
I'll
recruitment
clear.
qualification, they did not. And they relied on that judgment. And regarding recruitment rule, our submission, there is no negation that recruitment rule is not holding the field at that point of.
Also, highly obliged.
Yes.
For motion item 12.
We have lost mechanically possible time.
You have not filed your affidavit.
No, we have filed.
It's not on record. You have got it.
Lordship, we have.
When?
Lordship.
Yes.
That affidavit has not come on record, Mr.
Oh.
Not on record. Can you give me a copy? What is the stand?
Lordship, in the affidavit, they have annexed the guidelines of the NCT.
Advocate General will appear,
I
Lordship.
know, let him appear. I just want to see the,
Yes, Lordship. But Lordship, here in the guidelines, Lordship, that was regarding appointment of teacher in upper primary schools, Lordship. But only my contention is that, Lordship, whether that would be applied for the language teacher. Because, Lordship, Lordship, intended to apply for Hindi teacher.
Hindi teacher in upper primary,
In upper primary, Lordship.
because you have only annexed and a part B, advertisement B here.
Yes, Lordship. Because, Lordship, in the year 2021, advertisement was published by.
Can you just give me that affidavit for a minute?
Because, Lordship, in the year 2020, advertisement, Lordship, there are no such clause, Lordship. That was regarding Hindi teachers, Lordship, solely for Hindi teachers. And besides, Lordship.
20 advertisement in the higher secondary school.
No, Lordship, that was in upper primary schools, Lordship. Although I have not annexed that, Lordship, but I have taken a printout just yesterday, Lordship, after receiving the affidavit. Lordship.
What do you say that the last date is over on 2/2? It's not over on 2/2.
No, it's extended to 13, Lordship.
12.
12, 10 PM.
But here she is saying this, it was done prior, much prior to that.
I'm killing that. Can you get কথা কেউ লিখেছিল যে আমি এটা লিখে বলেছিল?
And also in the vacancy breakup, Lordship, Hindi medium assistant teacher in UPS are also vacancies are there, Lordship.
এখন হয়েছে বলে
Okay, at 2 PM.
Yes.
Hey. You get a copy for this.
I will give an extra copy.
Give it back to the petitioner video. Give me a copy. That was a mistake. We'll have it at 2.
Yes.
Madam.
Supplementary cost list item 47 along with item 13 daily list.
47, your lordship will kindly see it. This advertisement of page 24.
Page?
24.
Okay.
Has your lordship seen?
Clause 4.
Yes, well, the minimum thing is that, 5 a minimum of 10 research publications in peer-reviewed or UGC listed journals. So that 10 journals, I mean that research publication has to be in that group, peer-reviewed or UGC listed journals, and a minimum of 110 research score as per Appendix 2 at Table 2. Your Lordship will kindly say 73 also. 73 UGC guidelines 5, Roman 5. Same thing, my lord. A,
Okay.
eligibility, Roman 3, a minimum of 10 research publications in peer review or UGC listed journals, a minimum of 110 research.
Now that
So,
the
Now,
respondent does not have it.
that
What
is
the
what
petition?
my thing says, my lord. Another is, my lord, that
Just pinpoint that.
serial 10, page 24.
Preference will be given.
Preference shall be given to the candidates belonging to BTR.
That is what
That your lordship.
we will consider in his
That's-
history.
In the prescribed format issued by the DE and to be submitted belonging to the BTR.
Mr.
Application
Das,
should
you
be,
can
what
just
I'm
take me
saying,
directly to that.
application should be submitted in prescribed pro forma issued by DHE Assam and to be submitted to the president governing body, Gorishal College.
No, I just want to know from your
No,
these
I-
documents that where is it written that she does not have that? How do you come to know?
That your lordship will get it, because this I got it from the
RTI.
RTI. First is, my lord, your lordship will kindly see that RTI reply in regard to that application form. I'll show it, my lord. RTI reply page,
77.
no, page 56. This is the research papers are here, my lord, page 82. First thing first, my lord, before going to what your lordship is querying.
Okay, kindly provide so and so. Please provide whether
Page,
so and so.
research paper.
Part B, academic performance indicator. Reply is not submitted.
Not submitted. So
What
if
is
the-
2,
if B form
3?
is not submitted,
If is not submitted, then it cannot be provided. Or if no, please clarify whether proper documents on how the candidate has been approved does not arise.
now that page.
Copy and close A.
But in the, what I have been told, my lord, in the loose form, these research papers, 10 research papers which are there, we got it through RTI. This is at page 82 to 108.
I'm having it, Annexure 11.
Yes. 12, yes, 11, but page 90 onwards, some from 80 to 89, 82 to 89, something is there, my lord. Where it is published, we do not know. Top-
Okay, Mr.
top of the
Mukta,
list.
what do you have to say on
Yes.
this?
But from
Allegation against is twofold. One, you don't meet the API score. No, one, you don't meet the API score.
Yes.
And two,
This has
you
to-
don't have that 40% of that API score.
And in form I did not submit.
There are two forms. There are two
Yes,
appendices,
yes, yes.
Annexure 2 and Annexure 3.
Yes.
Allegation against you, by Mr. Das, is pertaining to both.
Yes.
But
But
the
why not-
research publication, I think, my lord, from the research 10 papers which they have given, 6 papers are published somewhere. I do not know where they published.
Mr.
But-
Das, that is Annexure 2 to that UGC notification.
Yes.
And 40% API score is Annexure 3.
Accept.
So your allegation, he does not satisfy either or both.
Yes. That is the thing. And on that, my lord, if your lordship wants a judgment, well, I can give a judgment.
Yes,
Yes, well.
On
Has
similar
it finished, my
line.
lord?
he has finished.
So therefore, I pray,
I
my
think he
lord,
has, that's the only point he has to
Let
argue.
him stop.
what I pray, my lord, your
He's
lordship
saying-
will issue notice. Next week, your lordship will fix. If there are 10 research paper, I will have a very weak case.
No,
Then
we-
I will
research
satisfy
paper-
your lordship, my lord. I will satisfy your lordship.
That's
my
the
lord.
only thing
Just
he has
now.
to satisfy.
Yes, with 5 minutes, I will satisfy your lordship, my lord. So, my lord, first your lordship will come to their RTI, my lord, 56. So these two questions are there, my lord. That whether I have submitted part B and thereafter whether I have those, he has asked for entire document, my lord. Question B, my lord.
So he has asked for entire document. So reply come, your lordship comes to the next page, 57. It says that I did not submit part B, my lord. Not submitted, my lord. You should note that, my lord, not submitted. Page 57, my lord.
No, not submitted.
Yes.
But,
Yes, then last query, my lord, and query B. A copy enclosed, annexure A. So he has been given entire documents, what I have submitted, my lord. So he asked for entire document, my lord. Query, my lord, that query, my B. Please provide the complete documents of Pripotiva Pativa Patwari, my lord. So he has asked for complete document of my client, my lord. So now your lordship will come, my lord. Annexure 10, page 77, my lord. Page 77, my lord, this is that by this document, my lord, governing body has forwarded my application, my lord. So next page, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, the contents which I have submitted, my lord.
the
First,
list,
your serial number 1, my lord.
application.
Yes, serial number application. How many pages are there, my lord? 1 to 9, my lord. How many pages are there in the application, my lord? 1 to 9. Is it correct, my lord? Then your lordship will come, my lord. He has annexed my application. Next page, my lord. 79. 79, then 80. Then
That is
where are the other pages, my lord? Other 7 pages he has not annexed, my lord. I have got 9 pages, my lord. My contents say, my lord, that it is 9 pages were in my application, my lord. I'm giving your lordship, my lord, my application, my lord. 9 pages application I'm giving it to your lordship.
No, we are not in this.
Yes. So the page 10 is, my lord, biodata. So
Yes,
he has annexed.
Mr. Das. Where is the original of this you have received?
Which one?
This RTA,
Originals.
original, that punch which you have received.
Yes, 245 pages, my lord.
You have it? Is it numbered?
Page
Is
number
it numbered?
one.
Mr. Counsel, is it numbered?
Original person.
It has to be numbered because she has numbered it. So Xerox, a number will come.
Yes, my lord.
It's original. I'll let it come tomorrow.
No.
No, my lord.
Just show me.
Yes, my lord. Fraud is there, my lord.
Not fraud. He may not have been
No,
served
he, I know,
with all the
his
documents.
client, his petitioner is doing all this.
No. The authorities may not have
Yes, they are
supplied.
they are in collision, my lord.
They may not be. How can you come to that conclusion, Mr. Mukhtar?
Because how they have not
This
not
court
submitted.
wants to only satisfy its queries. That's all.
Not satisfied, not submitted. That's written by
We'll see to it.
director, my lord.
Mr.
We can say
Sharma,
that.
you have that original one.
Supplied only 2 pages of the application.
I'm not on the application, the whole bunch that you have supplied to you.
We have only the photos.
No, I just want to know. In some pages, I find page marks. Just check up in that original which your client has received, whether there are page numberings.
No,
Simple, that'll clarify the issue.
First of all, that part B is not there.
No. See, part B, Mr. Das, that they have said that it's not there. But if you come to page 78,
Yes.
she has submitted, forget till 2027, 6 if you take. Forget the rest, document, subject, expert, and all those, forget it. There are 223 pages, and that also will have presentation, full paper published, research paper 20.
Books are there, my lord.
Books are there. So there is a list here.
Can I get it?
Let them produce everything, my lord.
So that will satisfy annexure 2. Where is that original? From where you made this Xerox?
We have given the Xerox.
No. That where is that document, set of documents from where you made this Xerox?
Well, your lordship will take it after some time. We'll just get it.
Okay, kindly get it.
Some other papers are missing.
No, we'll hear your other matter today. That
Yes, my lord.
we'll have to hear that. Close 10.
Act 2, hello, my lord.
Before that.
Achha, okay, my lord. Number 9. Timing, madam, 9.
Who is for the petitioner, Mr.?
Sir, I will indicate to your lordship, Lord. In this case, they have challenged a termination order.
That's not, that is sustainable.
Yes, and Lord, they have filed a criminal appeal, Lord.
That is pending.
Yes.
We will say that because their only stand here
Yes,
is
my
that
lord.
this sentence was suspended. But the sentence, sorry, the conviction was suspended. Conviction was not
Not
suspended, it is
suspended.
sentence.
Yes, my lord.
None appears for the petition on call. Mr. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel. Standing counsel, Airport Authority of India, appearing for the respondents is present. The petitioner, and by way of instituting the present proceedings, has presented a challenge to a memorandum dated to an order dated 23/9/2013, by which, in the light of his conviction by the Special Judge Assam in case number 18 bracketed A/2013, the services of the petitioner was dismissed from when the petitioner was dismissed from the services of the Airport Authority of India. Full stop. It is to be noted that prior to issuance of the also note that after the petitioner was convicted by the learned special judge in a special case number 18/A bracketed A/2003, while a judgment and order dated 27/2/2012, the petitioner was issued with a memorandum dated 24/6/2023, tentatively holding that in view of the conviction in a criminal case, his services are liable to be terminated. Also, the petitioner, while his communication dated 5/7/2013, submitted his response thereto and thereto. Full stop. It is on consideration of the response of the petitioner dated 5/7/2013 that the impugned order dated 23/9/2013 came to be issued. Full stop. The contention raised in the present proceedings by the petitioner is that this court in criminal appeal number 42 of 2012, having stayed the judgment and order passed by the learned special judge, the subsequent action on the part of the Airport Authority of India in Airport Authority of India in terminating the services of the petitioner is not sustainable. On perusal of the criminal miscase number 190 of 2012, available at page as annexure 2 to the writ petition at page 37, it is seen that this court, and while order dated 6/3/2012, only suspended the sentence and not the judgment. In that view of the matter and the conviction of the petitioner in the criminal case, the impugned order of dismissal from service does not call for any interference. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, there will be no order as to proceed.
Item 12, AG is here, if you want to take it up, both sides are here.
Yes.
His Lordship, this matter relating to recruitment to the post of Hindi teacher, Lordship, in the upper primary schools, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner throughout his study, Lordship, she having the Hindi Lordship, the Lordship elective subject, Lordship. So now as per advertisement dated, Lordship, 26th of December, Lordship, there are some post, Lordship, regarding appointment in the post of assistant teacher, Hindi teacher, as well as science teacher, Lordship. So petitioner, Lordship, having seated as well Assam TET, Lordship. So now she, Lordship, while she intend to file her application through online mode, Lordship, that was not taken, Lordship. That was not accepted, Lordship. as there is a restriction, Lordship, in the clause 3 of the advertisement, Lordship, that medium of instruction regarding. But while Lordship, I have taken the district medium-wise vacancies list, Lordship, there are Hindi medium schools are also there, Lordship, in the vacancy position. So, Lordship, now my contention is that, Lordship,
So you mean
Lordship,
to say that district-wise, medium-wise list is already out?
already out, Lordship.
So you apply for that. That's the end of the matter.
But Lordship, the application, Lordship, that was not accepted.
No, if you apply for Hindi, you have Hindi, that will be automatically applied.
No, Lordship. While I am putting the Lordship language 1 and language 2 as Hindi and English, Lordship, that was not accepted by the system, Lordship.
Why?
Because, Lordship, that restriction was given, Lordship, perhaps, Lordship.
No. Is there a Hindi medium school
Yes, Lordship.
advertised in the vacancy in a Hindi medium school? There.
Yes, Lordship.
It's there for Hindi post.
Yes.
It's there.
No, not for Hindi post, Lordship.
Then?
That is in Hindi
Assistant
medium,
teacher.
assistant teacher.
So if there is a Hindi post, Hindi medium school there, why is your application not being accepted?
No.
Yes, Mr. Swigya, what is this? I didn't understand this submission.
Even I don't understand because
If it is Hindi and there is a Hindi school, you put that, it will automatically catch you.
it is not like that. See, I don't think she has Hindi.
She has Hindi.
She has Hindi.
Hindi.
Then which district she has applied?
She may have applied in Barakweli.
No, she is the resident of Barak.
She has to apply in a, I think she has applied for a Bengali medium school.
That's it.
No, Lordship, because in the online mode, Lordship, that medium of schools were not there, Lordship. Only to apply, only to submit the Lordship, get Lordship marks, Lordship, along with the language 1 and language 2, Lordship. So, besides that,
In
Lordship,
which district she has applied, she has to be very clear. Number one.
Where have you applied? Barakweli. Is there any district? District-wise, it says. District-wise, medium-wise, category-wise. Have you made this breakup? Madam, this breakup in the advertisement?
In the system, it is there.
No, 49, page 49.
The district-wise, medium-wise.
Wise,
the
this
category.
was to be given in course of time.
If she comes up with a clear thing that in which district she wants
No,
to
no,
appear, then
just-
we'll give a proper instruction.
No. If you can just have that instruction.
District-wise, medium-wise,
whether
category-wise,
this was,
breakup.
this list was given. If that list is given, that's the end of the matter.
Lordship, that list I am having, Lordship.
Give me just-
That
just
was
a-
taken, Lordship.
Just show me, that'll clear.
On 1st of January 24, Lordship.
You give the AG also a copy.
Besides this, Lordship, I have a little prayer, Lordship, that in the NCT guideline, Lordship, that was regarding teacher in upper primary schools, but that was silent about the language teacher, Lordship. Generally, Lordship, in the Hindi, Lordship, post, Lordship, as a language teacher, Lordship, one could not, Lordship, taught in Bengali medium, Lordship. Because Hindi, English, that was the language teacher, Lordship, language post, Lordship. And when NCT guideline is silent, Lordship, about the language teacher post, Lordship, then there might be something, Lordship, for me. Because I am having already diploma in 1 year, diploma in Bengali language. In Dibrugarh, Tinsukia, like that, Lordship, and that is.
LPS. Will come from assistant teacher of UPS.
Upper primary schools, Lordship.
Here, Assamese medium. Okay.
That I have.
Bengali medium. Baro, Hindi. Hindi is there vacancies. There are 31 vacancies. Bongaigaon, Dhemaji, Dhubri, Dibrugarh, Nagaon, Sonitpur, Tensi. You will have to choose any one of this district.
Mostly he was choosing in Kachar.
Kachar.
That is the reason.
You do one thing. We'll not enter into this. We have time till tomorrow morning. I'll have this at 10:30. Ask your client to do in terms of this. She will have to take either English or Hindi. English is not there, I suppose.
English is not
there. So Hindi, find that district, any one of this district, apply.
And tomorrow at 10:30.
10:30. Why should we go into this if this is the only problem?
That is why, otherwise, there
There
was
is
no
nothing.
issue of not taking her until
And now the affidavit that has come on record
Lordship, that
Difficult.
guideline is silent, Lordship, on language teacher. That was regarding.
See, there is no language teacher post.
Proficiency in language is
It's
required.
all assistant teacher. Where is the
That is Hindi teacher, Lordship. That is Hindi teacher.
Hindi
in the
teacher? Okay,
advertisement.
assistant teacher, okay. Assamese medium Hindi
Hindi
teacher.
teacher should not taught with Bengali.
Wait. Science teacher. No, you're not eligible.
The medium of instruction of the
What is
school.
your qualification? Otherwise,
Otherwise, Lordship, BA with BA, Lordship, as and that.
BA with BA.
Yes.
So general,
Hindi medium upper primary school are there.
you're not a science teacher.
Not science teacher, but in the Hindi
Mr.
medium, assistant teacher.
Mr. Soikia.
Lordship. Her qualification is like this. She studied Hindi and English all along. In at CTET, she had language 1 Hindi and language 2 English. In Assam TET, she had English and Hindi. So she is not having Bengali.
You can apply, I think, in page 4 of this. Hindi medium assistant teacher.
Yes, Lordship, that
Only
was,
that much.
that was their Lordship.
Only that much you can do.
Maybe Lordship, but I am having other challenges also, Lordship. Because Lordship, after that guideline,
no.
Lordship.
No, you apply.
Yes.
We will provide that all the grievances that you have raised here is kept open. We will decide that issue.
Lordship, because I am not that instruction, Lordship, that where she should apply, Lordship.
Tomorrow, 10:30.
Tomorrow, 10:30.
We have
Oh, can we have it at 2 o'clock? You can have the instructions
Today-
2 o'clock.
today 2 o'clock, enough.
Mr.
Let it
Secretary?
be at 10:30, Lordship.
No, because I'll have to pass the order also.
Lordship.
That's it.
No issues, no difficulty. Only
Because
thing is that we have filed one affidavit.
We have filed it.
If Lordship is pleased to keep the other issues open,
We'll
then
keep
we'd like to file a detailed affidavit.
That is it.
Lordship, my.
But only I want to ensure that she gets in.
Yes,
So
we have
thereafter,
no
it will
demands on
only
that.
see, tomorrow we hold that she is
If she
entitled
is
to the
eligible
Bengali
for any
post.
post under the recruitment conditions, without
Because Lordship. in the
tinkering
year
with the
2020,
recruitment conditions, let her apply.
No. You apply. We will protect your interest. Don't worry. We will
Wherever
consider the matter.
she is eligible under the existing norms.
Under the existing norms, you apply. And your grievance, that clause 3, we will consider. Don't worry.
Lordship, or another thing, Lordship, your Lordship may allow me to file my application, Lordship. Thereafter, your Lordship may decide.
Who is preventing you? You go, see, ask your client to file it.
Online
But in
applications we can
terms
file.
of the guidelines now in place, your other thing, we will decide. Mr. Bhuya has another case. He said, CTET, don't give them 2 options. It's pending with me.
That judgment we are waiting, Lordship.
It's with me. It's ready.
In fact, I was
Unfortunately,
looking
I
for that
dictated-
judgment in this case.
I dictated it once. When it came out to me, I couldn't make the head or tail. So I'll have to now dictate it again.
That
It's
is,
with me.
phrase dictation will be better.
That will do.
All right. Highly obliged.
Etu দুটা বছর। না লাগে দুটা বছর listing. Time being. No, today. 2 o'clock. You get your instructions by 2. And inform so that the AG can be here.
For admission item 14.
My lord, before we proceed, my lord. I'd like to make one submission, my lord. UGC is very much required, my lord, because question of off-campus mode / distance education mode. So I think
Just one. It is 2 o'clock today or tomorrow? Lord?
Today.
Today I have difficulty, Lordship, because I have to attend a meeting from 2 o'clock.
Oh,
Let
what?
it be at 10:30 tomorrow.
10:30
Because
tomorrow.
till
We'll
12.
pass the order. We'll
Yes.
pass the order.
Yes.
10:30 tomorrow. List this matter on prayer of the parties. List this matter again as the tomorrow as the first item at 10:50. Try to be here, Mr. Soikia, so that we can resolve this. Kal bhi update. File to khali update. File to kan rati ei bono. Slip by slip pothai diu. Yes.
Well, what I said, if my friend agrees, I think the UGC.
You are for Middle Kumar Medi?
Yes.
You are for?
I'm for
Private respondent.
private respondent.
What is your name? What is your name? I think I heard this matter last.
Yes. The issue
Yes,
here,
yes,
Your
yes,
Lordship,
yes.
in my humble submission,
You have,
UGC is not needed to be arraigned as a party. There's a reason, Your Lordship. Page 61 is the impugned order.
I got it.
There are-
Page?
Page 61, Your Lordship.
Huh.
There are two grounds of rejection of the selection committee's recommendation.
One,
First was that I was transferred from a high school to a higher secondary school, which has been already catered to by this honorable court in a division bench order of this court, Your Lordship.
this is under the 2003 rules.
Yes.
Ah.
The subsequent ground, Your Lordship, page 61, the last paragraph.
Hmm.
Vidul Kumar Medhi has passed his MA in economics
From Vinayak.
from Vinayak Mission University, Tamil Nadu, in off-campus mode and without having any study center in the state of Assam.
Hmm.
Now, this matter, Your Lordship, the issue of off-campus has been reiterated many times, Your Lordship, over many matters before this honorable court. The issue that needs to be looked into by Your Lordship here.
No, whether you went to
I did
Vinayak.
not, I did not. My examination center was in the state of Assam. Now, there's a reason, Your Lordship, why am I mentioning
No, you
it?
show me that they had the power
Yes.
to conduct this
Yes,
exam.
Your Lordship will kindly take up the.
When did you do this exam?
Affidavit in reply, Your Lordship.
When did you get this degree, MA?
I got the degree in 2014, but it was prior to that, the examination was conducted.
Now show me that they had the power.
Your Lordship will kindly come to the affidavit in reply
Hmm.
at page 137, annexure 1. Annexure 1, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has that?
Just so.
Yes, yes. Our reply, Your Lordship. Yes. To whomsoever it may concern, this is certified that Vinayaka Mission Research Foundation deemed to be University Salem, Tamil Nadu has been declared under Section 3 of the UGC Act 1956, wide MHRD, Government of India notification, no so-and-so. All our programs under distance mode are approved by the Joint Committee by DEC letter number so-and-so dated 28/2/2007. All the program admissions, registrations, PCP, practicals, examinations, result, issue of mark sheets, other certificates, etc. are being directly carried out by university headquarters as per the rules and regulations of the apex bodies.
No, this is the self-declaration.
There's a self-declaration.
Where is that document to support?
Now, this declaration, Your Lordship, will have to be read. If Your Lordship can kindly take up the affidavit in opposition filed by my learned senior friend.
Well, not only one thing, before my friend goes to the affidavit in opposition, in the reply next page, my lord. Annexure 2, page 138. My lord, first paragraph, last line. The order is 28/2/2007.
5 years.
My lord got it. 28/2/2007.
I got it. He gave it from 4 to 2007 for 5 years.
5 years. And that is, those are 12. After 12, my lord, from the thing, we got the upload of that university. From 12 onwards, this particular subject did not have the recognition.
Where is the affidavit in opposition you are trying to show, Mr.?
Yes. Your Lordship will kindly come.
Samsuddin Ahmed.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly come to page 29 for a moment, Your Lordship.
Of that.
Yes, the affidavit, Your Lordship.
Show me that, Mr. Abhinesh. Okay.
Yes. Page 29, Your Lordship has that. This is a notification, Your Lordship, which is dated 2012. The fourth paragraph, Your Lordship. The Distance Education Council prohibits.
You go ahead. I got it.
Yes, prohibits franchising of study centers by any institution, university. Thus, any university institution cannot franchise any study center. All the activities of the study center, such as admission, examination, conduct of personal conduct programs, etc., should be by the university institution. All the activities at a study center, such as admission, examination, conduct of personal conduct programs, etc., should be by the university institution. Study centers cannot offer programs, nor can they conduct examinations on their own. The study centers must be managed by the university institution concerned. No subletting of study center can be allowed, and any study center opened by any university institution will be in violation of the DEC policy. Now, this was the first time, Your Lordship, that the word examination center was used in the UGC notification. After the case of Professor Jaspal, was Chhattisgarh. The entire reference has been to the word study center. It is my submission that the petitioner did not attend any study center. The only.
Come to the next page, page
Yes.
study.
Yes.
All
is-
institutions are
requested to strictly follow the norms of the DEC and other apex bodies on territorial jurisdiction, opening of
Jurisdiction.
study centers within and outside the country and non-franchising
There
of
are two
study
things,
centers.
territorial jurisdiction
Yes,
and inside or outside the country.
absolutely.
Huh?
That is,
Now, territorial jurisdiction of Vinayak University
isn't,
extends.
no, no. The issue is here, this OM, your lordship, specifically talks about study center. And the aspect of.
If they have to have this course in correspondence mode.
Yes.
It's correspondence mode.
Yes.
It has to have the approval of DEC. Show me that there was the currency of the DEC approval when you went.
In fact, the document which I have shown it.
You are which subject? Subject,
Economics.
the document Mr. Abedin is showing,
Yes.
it's only for Hindi, Tamil and English.
Your lordship would kindly come to.
From 2012 onwards, economics is not there.
11 onwards.
And my lord, another thing, the next is the office memorandum in page 31 of my counter.
Hmm?
In my counter, page annexure E is 31, which is the office memorandum. And my lord, this what the notifications are showing, it is the repeated from 2001, it's these notifications are coming on.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, sir.
So if you can't open a center
Yes.
beyond your territorial jurisdiction, you can't offer this course also beyond your territory. Because see, other than IGNOU,
Yes.
IGNOU has offices everywhere.
Yes.
That is permitted.
That is a central act.
And
your
it's
lordship.
permitted.
Yes. Yes.
So if this Vinayak University does not have that corresponding
Yes.
power given to it,
Yeah.
how can that degree
You
be?
also would look into one aspect of the matter, that when the entire aspect of territorial jurisdiction was first brought into the forte, your lordship.
We today are,
This was-
no, Mr.
Yes.
Sharma, we today are educated. We know.
Yes.
That time there was some ambiguity.
Only
We
issue
know.
was Study center. The issue. that was-
You forget study center.
Yes.
I'm asking you,
Yes.
where is the power of this Vinayak University
Yes.
to conduct a master degree program
Yes.
on online method?
In that regard, I understand that the first annexure which was being furnished before your lordship might not be sufficient. Your lordship would kindly grant us some time to obtain instructions from the university itself and will subject to your lordship's convenience. The date may be fixed.
List this
That is-
matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Mr. Sharma is permitted to file an additional affidavit bringing on record further materials in support of his contentions.
My lord.
You are continuing?
Yes, no, if it is 2 weeks, then let the UGC made,
No, not needed.
very important.
No need. Let him stand on his own. 3 weeks could be.
I'm appearing for secondary, your lordship.
You are appearing for?
Secondary.
Ms. P. Das, Learned Council, Mr. Ms. P. Das, Learned Council appears for the secondary education department, respondents in the secondary education department, and Mr. J. Abedin appears on behalf of the respondent number
5.
Item 15.
I'm good for your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
May I please have your lordship? My lord, this is the only principal in the entire state, my lord, who was processed for the purpose of provincialization, my lord. But his service was been, my lord, not provincialized under the old act of 2011. In the pretext, my lord, that I do not have the 15 years of teaching experience, which is required under the UGC regulation of 2010 at that relevant period of time, my lord. That is the only reason. Now, my lord, this honorable court, while my lord adjudicating the matter, my lord goes deep into the issue. And if my lord may be pleased to peruse an order dated 23/2/2023, my lord, past
23/2/2023,
my lord.
23.
02/2023.
Yes, my lord Justice Pathak sir.
My lord, my lord. But this, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, accordingly directed the petitioner, my lord, to file an affidavit that how many persons, my lord, in the entire state had been provincialized as a principal, and whether they have the requisite qualification of the UGC at that relevant period of time of provincialization, my lord. Now, accordingly, my lord, we have collected a report from our sources, my lord, and we have submitted by an
Para
additional.
10, it is reflected.
My lord, my lord.
Yes, what is the stand of the government on this?
Now, my lord, government thereafter has not come up with any affidavit. And
Yes, Mr. Gogoi,
my lord.
Lordship,
you file an affidavit, there is an order from this court,
Lordship, I will do.
clarified.
I will do, Lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi is granted 4 weeks time as a final chance to bring on
May I
record,
pray for a
3 weeks time,
my lord.
3 weeks time to bring on record an affidavit on behalf of the authorities of the Department of Higher Education, Assam, in terms of the orders passed by this court, by order dated, in terms of the order dated 23/2/2023 of this court in the present proceedings.
Lordship.
Also, in the event the affidavits as prayed for, as directed to be filed are not filed, the case shall proceed basing on the materials available.
Only prayer, my lord, a fixed date may kindly be given. Difficult, my lord.
3.
Sitting on the keyboard.
Today is 8th.
My lord, today is 8, my lord.
Let it be on 5. 5/2.
Lordship, on next week, Lordship. On,
Okay, 12/2.
we commencing from 11, Lordship.
11/2/2024. 11/3/2024.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
Item 17.
Oblige.
That matter, Lordship, that petitioner had applied for the post of junior assistant, Lordship. Initially, Lordship, the list was prepared by the college, wherein the petitioner was placed at serial number 3, Lordship. Now, the person who was ranked
What do you have to say?
first, Lordship, he was found to be overage, second.
Now, the person who
Now,
has been
Only
appointed,
thing, Lordship, will come to annexure 8, page 22.
Hmm.
Director of Secondary Education passed an
I
order
got
saying
it.
that,
I got it, you are 3.
yes. The
First man
director
went.
has issued an order, Lordship, on 26th of July, saying that the post needs to be advertised.
I
Without,
got it.
without cancellation of that order, without notification,
So,
The appointment of the prospective-
right from.
Lordship.
8/12/2016 order has been passed.
Yes,
You have put a challenge to that.
yes,
So this existing, I can't go back.
Lordship.
So for me, the bar is 8/2/2016. I'll have to first adjudicate whether this is correct. If it is wrong, then only the next step. Now, the respondent number 4, you made him party. Because of your default, got delayed. 2019, you come and tell this court that I'll file an application. Till date, nothing. Without the presence of respondent number 4, how can an adjudication on this be made?
See, my only submission is that with regard to annexure number 8.
If I say that this order, I'll say this order will continue to hold the field. Then you make your submission, what I have to do.
The only thing is that annexure 8, page 22 order. Without notification of that order.
That is, you repeat 100 times.
Lordship.
It's not going to take you there until and unless this goes. So, 16, 19. Mr. Ganguly, Learning Council, I'll come to that later. Before that, Chetri so this is 15/2/19, T. Chetri. File miscellaneous application for implement of respondent number 4. Again, as the name knows, the deleted stuff off. So then you make a prayer on 28/4/2023. Mr. Ganguly, Learning Council for the petition submits that the names of the respondent number 4 has been struck off. The case is ready for being listed in admission column.
That escaped our attention.
In that view of the matter, we can do nothing.
She will grant me one time, Lordship, I will file.
I have been granting you that only for the last.
Last opportunity, Lordship.
No, today, 2 o'clock. Whatever it's 2 o'clock. You satisfy me, I can interfere with that order. I am with you. Just satisfy me. From the day 1, I am telling you this. I think this is the 4th time this matter has come up before me. Nothing more. Given you enough. Minus 1 time when you are not well.
Yes, yes.
So 3
I
times.
tried to obtain instruction, that instruction.
If you have not obtained, I can't help it.
I could not communicate, Lordship.
I can't help it. I can't help it. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Come now. You get your instructions. 2 o'clock. What?
Lordship, I
3 o'clock.
tried, I called a number of occasions, Lordship, but phone
Not
number
response.
seems to have
Forget it. We'll close it on that lines. We'll close it on that lines. It's not maintainable, Mr. I can't quash somebody's order without he being without before me. And you yourself gave up that.
I try, Lordship.
You tried 2 o'clock.
Item 18 to 25.
Lordship, this matter I'm appearing for Mr. B. Kaushik, Lordship. Today, some accommodation, Lordship, on some any other date, Lordship. He is not currently, he couldn't come to the court, Lordship.
I know he was not feeling well. Somebody had made a mention in the morning.
Any date next week. Any other date?
List this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, list this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Put one more and put a copy in all the. That's all.
Lordship may kindly give a date, even after 3 weeks also. I have not, but one date may be given.
Let it come on 28. 20 is 28 too.
Well, Lordship, in item 25, your Lordship, I have already filed affidavit in opposition.
Fine, it will come together, we'll see.
And in the meantime, your Lordship, in the last occasion on 5/12/2023, there is an order of filing affidavit.
Whoever wants to file, they will file what is there for you.
And
You have
that-
filed your affidavit?
No. I have filed my affidavit, but the Education Department. was supposed to
That's
file
for
it.
them. That's for them. Or legal presumption will be in favor of the petition.
But that copy has.
Those days will stop now. No affidavit, time. I think that
I am only saying, Lordship, that affidavit has not been supplied to me, your Lordship.
that Mr. Fukan give it.
Obliged.
Item 26.
May I please your Lordship, here, my lord. The matter has come for legal views, madam, so some time may be allowed, madam. They have sent it for legal views,
Kindly
madam.
peruse the order dated 11/12/2023.
That matter. Yes. Yes. She is there for such a long time. Now you have given her.
They have sent it for legal views, madam, so some time may be allowed, madam.
Till now it was illegal. All.
Legal views, madam. Lovely. But yeah, this is all time. Listen.
Okay. On the prayer of Ms. N. Fukan, list this matter after 2 weeks. Full stop. Ms. N. Fukan on the next date shall place before the court the updated status, updated information. Will place on the before this court the information as sought for by the order dated 11/12/2023. Full stop.
Lordship may kindly fix a date.
We'll give it. It'll come 2 weeks. It'll come.
High level.
Item 27.
Weeks, good idea to be on the side. 3 weeks.
May I please, your Lordship. This is the second round of litigation of the panel. Briefly stated the fact like this. Petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher, a founding teacher, way back in 1993. He was teaching the subject social studies. He was duly recommended by the district scrutiny committee also. But his service was not provincialized, your Lordship, and service of respondent number 6 and 7 provincialized, both of whom are language teachers. Since the post of social studies was not provincialized, earlier a direction was passed by this honorable court that Lordship will get at page number 34.
We'll have it at 2 o'clock. Let me just. 2 o'clock. No inconvenience.
Well,
Welcome to
item 28.
No.
My lord, yeah, my lord, we have received instructions, so some time will be allowed. So that- 27. Mhm.
27, that to 2 o'clock, what means for what?
So if it be,
Your affidavit is on record 27 to some.
No, my lord, the state has not filed. The case of private respondent 6.
Your order is there.
Yes, yes, order.
Your order is there. Such a detailed order, how many pages? 2 pages order. Everything is there. We'll follow that. 2 o'clock. Continue. We'll rejoin at 2. I'll get up and video. 2.
And interval of hello.
Service complete full city.
Yes.
Dear Lordship, I have challenged the selection of private respondent number 5, okay? In the SMDC Lordship, Lordship may kindly turn to page 18. Page 18.
8?
18, actually 18.
Yes.
Serial number 4, your Lordship will find any person who have contested any election of panchayat level, parliament or assembly election in last 20 years should not be considered for the post of president, vice president, even if
Okay.
she is.
What is the material?
Then Lordship will kindly see that page 25. This is the type copy and 24 is the vernacular. Private respondent's name appear at serial number 4. Serial number 1, sorry, Lordship, serial number 1.
Page 20?
Page 25,
25, Annexure 4.
Annexure 4. He contested election in the year 2013, Lordship.
And that violates the condition number 4.
When was this service completed on them?
That is now
On 28/4/23, Lordship, there's an order.
4/23.
Nobody has appeared.
No. And
Yes.
selection list, your lordship will find page
Lordship can interfere.
21.
Otherwise, or whether the respondent side may appear, Lordship.
We'll keep it for one more day.
Yes, Lordship, that will be better.
One more day. If he appears, otherwise we will.
Yes.
Probably the headmaster has sent a copy, his writing on. Probably the headmaster has sent one copy that is in the office note, it is there also. Regarding headmaster, the parawise comment he has sent, it is the flag Z.
In this records.
Yes. Flag Z, it is there in office note is there.
I could agree with second photo more as well.
XY.
Yeah, I was going to possibly have less interest. Yeah, no, I thought that was
Yep, flag Z. Flag Z to good full. Telecom fellow doesn't flag Z. Second fellow.
यार से नहीं
Fill into.
Yes, only stay there, Lordship.
Yes. But Mr. Huh?
Yeah,
J.
Yeah, lordship.
A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. SMT system correspondence number
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2,
and
3. For the learned standing counsel, secondary education department for respondents number 1, 2, and 3. Also, although notice has been served upon the respondent number 4 and 5, none has entered appearance on behalf of the said respondents. Also, the demands raised by the petitioner in the present proceedings pertain to the selection, nomination of the private respondent number 5 as the president of Bhangi Higher Secondary School, Bhangi Higher Secondary School, but as the president of the school managing committee, school management and development committee of Bhangi Higher Secondary School. Also, it is the allegation of the petitioner in the present proceedings that the said private respondent number 5 is not eligible to be considered for appointment as the president of the SMDC of the school on the ground that he had during the last 20 years, he had contested election at the panchayat level. Also, in this connection, Mr. Ahmed refers to an criteria as prescribed in the government notification dated 24/6/2016, which mandates that any person who has contested any election at panchayat level, public parliament or assembly election in the last 20 years should not be considered for even if he or she fulfills all other criteria as mandated for the proceedings. The petitioner has brought on record a list of validly nominated candidates signed by the presiding officer Dhubri Panchayat election Dubri Panchayat election 2012-13, and therein the name of the petitioner, of the respondent number 5, Sri Phonindranath Roy, appears as one of the candidates for the post of Anchalik Panchayat member of 8 Ruposi Anchalik Panchayat. Am I correct in saying that? Full stop. In that view of the matter, the nomination of the respondent number 5 as the president of the SMDC of the school in question would be in violation of the guidelines holding the bill. So at this stage, it is to be noted that the respondent number 4, while his communication dated 2/3/2023, sent to the assistant registrar bracketed in charge, civil rule bracket pending section, Guwahati High Court has forwarded his parallelized comments, and therein in paragraph 6, he contends that the respondent number 5 had in fact contested the Panchayat election in 2013 from 93 number Nalia Gaon Panchayat as member for Anchalik Panchayat on behalf of Anchalik Panchayat. And as such, the selection of the respondent number 5 is not in accordance with the guidelines as formulated by the government in this connection. Also, in view of the said position and it being confirmed that confirmed from the documents available on brought on record by the petitioner as well as the contentions raised by the respondent number 4 in his parawise comments forwarded to this court, that the private respondent number 5 had in fact participated during the year 2012-13 in the Panchayat elections, Panchayat level election, and as such, he is not qualified to hold the post of president of the SMDC in question accordingly. Where is that nomination?
Nomination, your lordship will find page 25, type copy and 20.
No. The approval of the nomination of respondent number 5.
Page 23. Serial number 18.
Accordingly, the selection and appointment of the respondent number 5 as the president of the school in question as communicated by accordingly, the nomination of the petition of the respondent number 5 as the president of page 20.
23 is the list lordship, but letter dated annexure 3, page 21 is the notification.
Notification. Where is that name?
Page 21.
Page 21 is the name of the petitioner. Respondent number 5.
Yes, and prior to that lordship, page 21 is the notification of the.
I got it. And
then page 23 is the name of the petitioner, serial number 18. This is the list of those all.
As the president, as may nomination of the president of the respondent number 5 as the president of the SMDC of the school in question as effected by the notification dated 29/3/2022 by the Deputy Commissioner Dubri stands interfered with. The petitioner is agreed to litigation. The petitioner has, by way of instituting the present proceedings, presented a challenge to a notification dated 29/3/2022 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Dubri, to the extent that it nominates the respondent number 5 as the president of Harbhangi SMDC, president of the SMDC of Harbhangi HS. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Item 29.
Item 29, lordship, if the petitioner they let them submit lordship.
At all, the respondents are now required to nominate nominate a president of the said governing body of the SMDC of the school in question, strictly in accordance with the guidelines holding the field. Till such nomination of the head of the president of the SMDC of the school in question is made, the jurisdictional inspector of schools shall hold the
Yes.
charge of the post of president of this SMDC of the school.
Yes. Obliged. And here, lordship, in this case, the department has sought the Mr.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, please, lordship, here in this case, lordship, we have challenged the order of the respondent whereby lordship.
300.
Fees have been
Only
imposed, lordship.
that let them submit only our part lord, tomorrow as he will apprise this court lordship because he was requested by the other Sangathan to appear lordships. And today he has some difficulties in the second part.
yes.
Otherwise, he was supposed to.
We'll have it on Monday.
That can be.
Monday.
Yes.
On the prayer made on behalf of, on the prayer made by Mr. SMD Sister, list this matter again on 12/2/2020.
Obliged.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 31.
Yes, Mr. Sugya.
This, my lord, the contractual employee, my lord, under the.
That. Yes. That money was taken, deposited, accountant.
By the accountant,
Uh,
lordship. Whole, my lord, blame has been given to.
I have I find the entire record with you.
No, records, what will I do? You tell me what is relevant.
Lordship have to go to only one note. How he was terminated.
There is a criminal case also pending.
Lordship.
Nothing has happened.
Nothing. In fact, my lord, I was released on bail, my lord, prior to my lord 48 hours, so I have joined in the service.
You were placed under arrest? No.
No. The first affidavit they have filed, they said, my lord, since the.
You were placed under arrest on 4/5.
Yeah, arrested on 4/5. There is a arrest memo.
Which is the note you want to see?
That long note, no last page.
This one?
This black man. I want to show there is no stigma at this because the termination of that contract period is over. He has been terminated from the service. I don't know.
Yes, Mr. Singh. Now tell me, you are trying to enforce a contract of service. Can we do that?
The contract of service in a sense, whether it is not contract of service.
Because what I find from the notice that they have not gone into the allegations. They have touched upon it, but they say we are not going into the truthfulness as the contract had expired on so and so 22, 30/11/22. So,
That is in their first affidavit also, they say.
so we are not going into that. You institute proceedings for damages.
My lord.
Or you show me judgments,
Yes, yes.
please.
Yes, first of all, my lord, will find, my lord, 2002, my lord, the advertisement was issued.
I got everything.
Yes,
You
everything
can
you have got.
come
Then,
straight
my
to
lord,
the point.
Then your lordship will come to the, my lord, the appointment order, my lord, at page 24.
Yes, Ali.
This appointment was not issued pursuant to an agreement. Rather, my lord, this my appointment says, if you don't, you need to execute an agreement. If you don't execute that, it would mean that you are not interested in the job.
See, Mr. Shoykya, all appointments in SSA till date are contractual appointments.
Yes, all.
So let's
Yes,
not go
yes.
into whether the agreement is there.
Agreement is there. Agreement is in, my lord, one of the condition, my lord, that has been said, my lord, in the appointment letter that for the, you have to enter into an agreement. And if you don't sign the agreement,
You're gone.
you are gone.
So come to page 26,
now-
that is the agreement.
Yes. Now, the last agreement that was entered into, my lord, it was on 1/1/2022 at page 26.
This agreement will automatically lapse on 30/11/22.
Lordship. 30/11/22. But they have continued, my lord, the regular practice of the, my lord, SSA is that, my lord, these agreements are, my lord, signed after, my lord, sometime, my lord, after a year, after 9 months, whatever, my lord.
Now,
And not
you
only,
show me a decision of this court, Supreme Court, wherever, that under such circumstances, this court can come in.
Yes.
And protect you.
my lord, firstly, my lord, this service of this contractual employee, my lord, is governed by, my lord, regulation. And the regulation doesn't say that after lapse of the, my lord, agreement, the service will go. Rather, it says there is a review committee. The review committee will assess my service, and then, my lord, it will be continued for the next. Very simple. But here, there is no question of review.
Directly gone.
Directly, my lord. And in the first affidavit, they say that since my agreement has lapsed, they don't want me. And it is the discretion of the, my lord, managing this mission director to, my lord, to engage me further or not. So accordingly, my lord, he is not, my lord, my favor. So the service has been terminated. Now, while the hearing have been taken place, then the statement were made that the actual fact is something else. And if it reveals, then it may go against me. So therefore, they did not reveal. So I said, I must know because I am already out what are the grounds. Now, the second affidavit they have filed, they have issued me a show cause notice. I have submitted a reply. Thereafter, they instituted a 3-man committee. They inquired into it, and they have found that, my lord, I am, my lord, entangled in the particular, my lord, incident of this money amount, my lord. And thereafter, they have.
That is after filing of the case.
Yes, no,
This is-
no, this is prior to that.
Prior.
Prior to that. So, my lord, they have terminated. Now, the foundation of the termination itself is, my lord, apparent. That the inquiry was constituted to, my lord, see whether I am involved in or they are not.
They gave you a notice for that?
Prior to that, they have issued me a show cause notice.
Okay. And they gave you a hearing also?
No hearing. The reply was, I was asked to show cause. I have given them the circle. It is
The
not that.
committee did not examine you. Did the committee examine you? The committee that you said was constituted, did it examine you?
That is from the reveals from the second.
Show me that.
Second affidavit.
That is page 76.
paragraph 4 and 5, my lord, page 71.
Okay, a notice was given to you.
That the ensign department backs to state that paragraph 4,
Now I got it.
that a 3-member committee conducted a
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Okay.
Answer to, so that is the, my lord, thing. Now, first is that, my lord, the contracts, my lord, moment I have joined and it's a government servant, my lord, if it is, my lord, governed by a set of rules, so the condition of, my lord, the appointment would not, appointment letter would not govern, rather the rule will govern. Or the, my lord, the regulation, whatever they have, my lord, that will govern. Now, here is a case, my lord, the rules, my lord, specifically provides. Rule 8, my lord.
Regulation 8.
Regulation. Regulation 8. At internal page 9, my lord, is on the bottom. My lord, before that, my lord, reversion or discharge, clause 7. Second B, any person engaged or contract service for a specific period under an agreement shall also be liable to be discharged, released from Assam if she has failed to discharge duties satisfactorily as per terms of the contract. That second, continuation employed the employee on deputation, attachment, and further engagement so and so. After successful completion of the terms of agreement on deputation, mission director will follow the procedure and arrange to for continuation of the employee on deputation, attachment, and further engage of the employee on contract in mission service. Executive Council will inform once.
This will not be applicable to you because you are not on deputation or attachment. This is for deputation, people who come from the other government officers here. You are the 7 only.
So, my lord, in that case, my lord, it's correct, my lord. In that case, my lord, 7B.
I'm sure it is not applicable to you.
Gotcha. My lord, that I have just escaped earlier, my lord. It appears, my lord, that terms of agreement or, my lord, this may applicable because after successful completion of the term of agreement or deputation.
No, we'll have to see for whom it is. Continuation of employees on deputation, attachment, and further engagement of employees on
contract.
So those people who come here also, they'll be still in contract. They'll be in contract, and they will, if they want to go back, they go back. Or if they stay back, they'll still be in that contract mode.
Gotcha. So the person who comes on agreement, they will also be governed by this rule. Because continuation of the employee on deputation of the attachment and further engagement of employee on contract in mission service.
No, terms of agreement or deputation.
A heading, what I'm reading.
Continuation of employees on deputation.
Attachment and further engagement
of employees on contract, so and so. For continuation of employees on deputation.
When they come.
You mean to say the second part has to be read separately.
The deputation, when they come, question of, my lord, the agreement entering into doesn't, my lord, exist, my lord. So this will also be governed, my lord. Successful completion of the term of agreement or deputation.
Now you tell me. In your case, finally they said, this has not been extended.
One more thing I'll like to point out. Apart from this, my lord, they have a notification of their own that in case of any, my lord, termination deputation, this, my lord, rule, my lord, Assam civil, Assam services, my lord.
Where?
That will govern, my lord, 29, my lord. Save as otherwise expressly provided in service.
59 in your writ petition.
Gotcha, my lord. save as otherwise expressly provided in service regulation and financial regulation or some service sector within mission, it is hereby notified that.
This is 59 is not there.
29.
29.
20.
Spirit of the rules and procedures prescribed followed by the inquiry, so and so, what a punishment shall be followed. As and when an inquiry or department proceeding are required to be conducted in respect of any employee, contractual or otherwise employed on the search. The show cause is at page.
Madam, page 43, madam.
Yes, your reply 45.
My reply is at number 45. And it is not a case, madam, that the others agreement, madam, notwithstanding the expiry of the term in November 2022, all the services of all the, madam, these contractual employees, they have been continued without there being any agreement. And they have admitted in their affidavit, yes, because of the bulkness of the things, it takes time. But subsequently, these agreements are, madam, entered into. And so far as I am concerned, madam, they have also, madam, processed that.
Okay, got it. What is your decision?
My lord, my decisions, my lord,
Contract of service direction from this court. For basically, it would boil down to that.
no, my lord, will not because.
Show me. I'm open.
Yes, yes.
You can show me whatever you have.
Yes, yes, my lord. My first submission is that the appointment is, my lord, as per the, my lord, advertisement rule procedure has been followed, whatever they have, my lord. I have participated in the, my lord, the selection process, then I have selected, then this appointment order has been issued. One of the conditions that every employee has to, my lord, sign an agreement. Initially, it was 5 years, then they have started it making it for 11 months. And this way continued. I have served for more than 20 years. And my lord, after expiry of November 22 also, I have been continuing. Now, my lord, when the rule, my lord, is prescribed, my lord, once I join the service, I'll be governed by the rules, not by the terms of the agreement or the appointment order. On that, my lord, my lord, 1986 Supreme Court 737, my lord.
1986.
That's it. Union of India versus Arun Kumar.
Page number, pardon?
Page number 736. I'll just give the copies.
Para?
Para 70.
70. So factually, we are clear. This is the facts in rule.
That is the
no dispute on that.
That is the fact.
It's only thing whether it could be done in a summary manner.
In that manner. First of all, you cannot do it that it is just because agreement has expired.
And even if we hold that inquiry process, that show cause that they took you, it should not have been, your case would be that it should not have been curtailed in a summary manner. The whole process should have been
Should have been done. And the foundation, my lord, even if they, my lord, this is the second, then again, my lord, the MS Gill case comes, my lord. Firstly, they said, my lord, it is discretion of the MD. So after expiry of the term, my service has been terminated. Now in the second affidavit, they come up with this, my lord, particular, my lord, inquiry, etc., my lord. So the foundation, what is, my lord, seen, the foundation is that allegation.
Are you a government servant? Are you a government servant?
Government servant, my lord, because these are the funds of the government, my lord, and they have, my lord, prescribed a set of rule to be governed.
So if you are a government servant and you're relying on para 17, then these agreements are honest.
That's what, my lord, the appointment order says, that the agreement, I have to enter, can you once more, my lord, the appointment order. At page 20.
Where is the advertisement preceding this?
My lord, I have not annexed, but then I have made this statement, my lord.
What is your statement?
Paragraph 3, my lord.
No, what was the essence of that advertisement? Advertisement said
It's a public.
generally the post of account so and so, not a contractual one. General. Or it's a contractual. Initially for so many years.
On the exact advertisement, of course, details.
It's here.
But
I have not checked up, but it's just, I say everything is.
since it is a scheme, my lord, it has to be, my lord, I feel. my lord,
Everything
it
will be
is
contractual in essence.
Contractual.
No, I know, but what was the advertisement? Limited by time. Initially. Okay, you can proceed.
In the appointment order itself, my lord, it is written on the result of written test and oral interview held. The following-
Mamta Monty will still be applicable everywhere. Even if it is contractual, that'll apply. So written interview and selection.
Lord,
So you are not picked up. You came through a process of selection.
process.
Next one.
So, my lord,
Next.
the above named candidates are directed to appear before district elementary education officer come district mission coordinator of respective district and execute the deed of agreement for finance and accounts officer in between so and so invariably. In case of failure to act accordingly, it will be assumed that they are not interested with the assignment and other candidates considered in the place.
Mr. Aswake, why I asked you what is there in the advertisement, just to basing on your submission that you were required to execute the agreement only in that order. That is why it came. So literally you're trying to project that your appointment may be contractual, but it will go on until and unless terminated in terms of the
Yes.
regulations.
Yes.
Then next. This is on the point that of your status.
This is on the point, my lord, why I'm saying this particular, my lord, that agreement, if I don't, my lord, sign the
Execute it,
agreement.
it goes.
So there has to
So
be.
once you have executed it, you come within the purview of that subject to what the rules say.
Rules. And secondly, they have to, my lord, after lapse of the, my lord, this
They'll have to
earlier
take steps.
periods, they have to give me another scope to sign an agreement, and I said I'll not sign. In that case, you terminate.
Okay.
So here it is not a
And
case.
just a query, if there is something very glaringly against you, materials on record, that yes, this man may be involved in this sort of a work. Now, do I follow the whole procedure of 311? Require them to follow the whole procedure of 311, Article 311. Then ask you to go. Or can I do it by giving you a notice only?
My lord, first of all, my lord, they can, my lord, the clause 7 says, my lord, if my service is not, my lord, satisfactory.
See, this allegation
Lordship.
would mean an unsatisfactory service also, but
That's what.
it would be a stigma on you.
Lordship.
So
my
to
lord,
get,
for that matter, my lord, the spirit of this, my lord, Assam services discipline and appeal rules, that has to be followed.
show me that. In such circumstances, that has to be followed. Just show me a decision on that.
No, my lord, see the notification I have
I
taken.
got
my
it.
lordship.
Yes.
Apart
It
from-
says if it wants,
Yes.
if it wants. But tell me from the Supreme Court decisions that it should be done. Again, the discretion is there, may follow. You show me a decision of the apex court that yes, this is has to be done. It cannot be in a summary manner. They did it in your case. They gave you a show cause, but
Yes.
they did not go for the inquiry.
No, they did an inquiry behind my back. They did an inquiry.
They did not do an inquiry for me.
Gotcha.
As far as principles of natural justice is concerned, no inquiry was there. As far as you are concerned,
Gotcha.
you submitted a reply, that was the end of the matter.
Gotcha.
My question is whether that can be the end of the matter, or you should also have been a party to that inquiry process. That's what I want, a reply from you.
My lord,
Then we can say that you having not incorporated or involved the petitioner, that inquiry is non-est in the eye of law.
my lord, first of all, my lord, what I say, my lord, to connect it, that this is the foundation of my termination. They have made an inquiry. Had this inquiry been my satisfaction or not, whether I am satisfactorily served in the previous year or not. If that be so, it would have been in consonance with Rule 8, and in that case, if
Then you would have no grievance.
I have no case. No, but here, my lord, they have basically gone into the allegation. What is, though the allegation was not against.
No, literally they have gone into the allegations and finally said we are not going into the truth of these allegations.
That's
But the inquiry, the truth was already gone into.
already gone into. Already gone into. The mere wordings in the, my lord, termination order would not, my lord.
This is what I wanted.
Gotcha.
Now you show me at the judgment on this.
Gotcha. My lord, 86, my lord, that I have.
That is different.
That's it. Paragraph 18 also there, my lord. Thus it is not, and not open to doubt that the terms and condition of service of an employee under the government who enters service in contract will, once he appointed, be governed by the rules governing
This,
his service.
we'll give our reasons, but this may not be directly applicable to your case. This speaks about a normal common servant. He comes on a contract, but once he is appointed, he joins, then the rules take over. Yours, that status you have not achieved. You're still a contractual in a temporary way. Any further
Yes,
judgments?
yes, but I have. Then, my lord, the one of our judgment, my lord, the High Court, my lord, 2017 1 GLT 528.
2017 1
GLT 528.
GLT 528.
Saidur Rahman versus State of Assam.
Hmm.
He was also an employee under the SSA. Here it is said, my lord, that 311 is applicable.
High Court has said.
High Court has said. But my lord, this judgment was passed prior to the notification issued by the government that Assam, the spirit of Assam's service and discipline rule will also be applicable. So therefore, my lord, both, not only 311, this Assam civil service and this rules, my lord, will also be, my lord, applicable.
No appeal against this. No
No.
appeal against this. Mr. Bharat?
I don't have.
Saidur Rahman, 2017 1 GLT 528.
Maybe he was continuing at that particular, the agreement is going.
No, he was terminated.
Terminated, no, that at that particular point of time, the contract was on. Here the contract has come to an end.
Why? Why did you not extend it? Normally, it is not your case that this post is not required.
Now,
That would
post
be
is-
one circumstance.
That is already required.
You are relying on this note, last note.
Lots.
Huh? Last
We do
note.
not want to create a stigma, but we have found.
No. You have already created a stigma.
That inquiry was done.
No, in this note itself, we have created a stigma.
That we are not going into the truthfulness of the entire thing.
You need not. But after seeing everything, You say we will not go into the truthfulness. What is that?
Because
You have seen everything.
that's why, my lord,
You have brought on record everything.
that's why,
Tomorrow, say Mr. Soikia joins employer B. Mr. Soikia, today he is in employer A, that is you. He joins employer B. Employer B writes a letter to you. Mr. Soikia was with you. Why did he go? Why was his contract not extended? Right? You will have to say all these things that these were there for which at that relevant point of time we could not extend his contract, but by the time we were considering, the contract expired. Moment you bring that in, that is stigma.
that's why, my lord, we have not, the second affidavit was filed because of the court had directed.
No need. We are not worried about second affidavit. We are worried only about this.
Because if that's the specific.
From the above police reports as well as the report of the departmental fact-finding committee, it's your committee. You have come to that conclusion. You have already come to that conclusion. So and so, however, without going into why the truthfulness is to be gone into, it is already gone into. It is already before you. Or do you disbelieve the inquiry committee? Think over this. I don't think so. This can be sustained. This cannot be sustained. Give him an opportunity to defend himself. Hold the proceeding. We will say, we'll give you 2 months. Proceed against him. We'll give him all opportunities to dislodge whatever allegation you have. If he succeeds, he gets it back from that day. What do you say, Mr. Sigil? See, there is something against you. That is different thing. What I'm saying, I'm a court of equity. I'm a court of equity. We will say everything will go, but they will give you an opportunity. There would be an inquiry following.
They'll always have the opportunity to act in accordance with the whatever prevailing.
We will not leave it halfway. We will go full. Or you show me. That's why I'm asking you.
Yes,
In such circumstances, what are my powers? Where should I stop? Or where should I start from? Convinced. I'm convinced. But the relief that I have to give you, what?
Relief, apparently the reason assigned.
Because today you don't have a contract. Today you don't have a contract. They have terminated. They have not terminated. They have said you don't have a contract. We find that is a camouflage. That is a camouflage. Actually, the reason is something different.
Yes.
Now there was a show cause against you. We will ask them that now you have submitted your reply. Consider it. If not satisfactory, hold an inquiry. Give him full opportunity. Adduce evidence. Then 311, that rule 9, full procedure you follow, come to a conclusion. If you are exonerated, if you can exonerate yourself, if you are exonerated, charges not proved, you get back everything from 2020. Take everything from 2020. 2 months time. Cooperate. What is the point in meeting like this? Finish off the matter.
My lord, have seen the foundation of the termination or
I am interfering with that.
That's true, madam.
I am interfering.
True, madam.
Shall I?
Now,
Because see, now there is no agreement. Contract is not there.
agreement, non-existence of the agreement, they have agreed not only with me, but for all the employees in the SSL.
Fine. Now
have
to
agreed.
put you back,
They also say that it is always done after a lapse of
they might have done it for others. Now I can't direct them, do that for you, because I'll also have to satisfy myself that this is there. I'm giving you an opportunity. Or you show me a law that this is not the method this court should follow. Just show me that. There are decisions on the lines that I'm telling you. We are balancing both sides. We're giving you an opportunity. You can only at best demand an opportunity under 311. So that the stigma is not.
Not only 311, Lordship has already said Rule 9 to be followed.
That's what.
Yes. my lord.
That
Yes.
311 is nothing but what that what do you call that? Rule 9.
Because this is specifically.
We will provide for that. Mr. Bora, you also think about it.
Now, my lord, after the contract is over, for that
No,
311
we will provide for that. Don't worry. That how to provide, we will provide. Don't worry. But you'll have to do that. This much only. Because if this last page of yours stands, there is a prejudice costume. Because tomorrow I write to you. I, as an employer, want to employ him. Why? Mr. Bora may not be there. Somebody else would come in. He will open this file. He'll see that last page. Oh. That writing that he was involved in defalcation, an inquiry was made, but we did not go into the truthfulness of inquiry is enough to create a doubt in me whether I should employ Mr. Saikia. Right, Mr. Saikia? That is stigma. That is
Otherwise, the truthfulness is gone. There will be more stigma.
Well, it's gone. No, you go into the truthfulness if he can clear himself. That is the end of the matter. You have discharged your body.
That's why in the second affidavit was solved by the court direction of the court file. There is that one Hunty Gogoi's statement has been annexed.
We don't want that. We don't want that.
The Hunty Gogoi.
Let there be no half measures. Let there be, you go full hog. If he can establish before you by the documents, because he knows his documents better. Now you have not allowed him to place those before you. Say that these defalcations that have taken place has got nothing to do with me. If he can establish that, you are out. You will have to bring him back. And he's there for 20 years with you, mind you.
Whether after the contract has ended.
I am not permitting him to come back. You are not to employ him. But you have to do this exercise. If he succeeds in that exercise, and let it be not be a perfunctory exercise, do it like a model employer. If he succeeds, he gets back from 22, that will be there. Think over it Tuesday.
One more aspect, my lordship. The first affidavit, what they say. First affidavit, they said, my term has expired. The mission director is has the.
Mr. Soikia, I had an occasion to go through that. And what they have said in the first affidavit and the second affidavit is correct. First affidavit, they have not disclosed before this court that an inquiry was there. Why they did not disclose is they made an inquiry into that allegation after your show cause reply. And the inquiry established, because it was a one-sided inquiry. Your perspective was not there. It established that you had defalcated that money. But the authority said, we are not going into that truthfulness. As the contract period has expired, let him go. That's the only thing.
Therefore, my lord, I said, my lord, can they change their stand, my lord, after?
They have not changed.
They have changed.
No, they have not changed. They have brought the fact which is already there because of this release of yours without going into that subsequently by way of an affidavit.
Direction of the court.
No, but here, if in the first affidavit, they are justifying their action only simply that my.
And that is exactly what is there, Mr. For your satisfaction. They have written everything. Lastly, the inquiry. Without going into the truthfulness of the allegation against both so and so from the on account of expiration of their above noted deeds of agreement on 30/11/2020. So they considered everything, but they did not accept that report. They did not base it on that. But this existing in the records will cause prejudice. That's why I said, why don't you do this? Take a call Tuesday. I'm open. Either way, I'm open. If you feel that you can convince me with some other way, please do so. Mr. Bora, if you say that this is the only way you can do it, please convince me. Get a decision on that. Otherwise, if this is the thing, my order is this.
I just want to highlight that the contradiction of the two of the affidavit, madam.
We'll have it on next day. You think about it. And I told you why the contradiction is there. I've told you. The contradiction is in the first affidavit, only the last line of that paragraph was noted. That one I read to you.
But nowhere it is disclosed, they
No.
made an inquiry.
It is there in that note. In that note, it is detailed there. I've seen it, mister. That's why I'm saying it. It is there. After your reply, a 3-member committee was appointed.
That's what, these, they have come up in the second.
No,
episode.
it is there in the first affidavit. And that committee's report is, you are guilty.
No, first affidavit is not there.
No, not first affidavit, that note. It's their drafting error. They did not bring it. But it is a fact on record.
But the drafting defect or they tried to conceal those chapter and then having.
Because why? They have a justification for that. Because the authority, competent authority, while releasing you, did not go into the truthfulness of that. Did not go. I can close the writ petition on that itself. But I don't want to do that because if that exists, you may have a prejudice tomorrow. Think over it. Tuesday.
Can be on 15th.
15, no problem. 15 to, let's take it on 15 to 2024 for further deliberation, further consideration.
Problem.
And Mr. Bora, you also see, if you can get me a judgment that I'll have to stick to you on that last thing, I'm ready. Otherwise, Mr. Soikia will have to have this.
Orders item 32 and 33. May I please? But in this review petition, my lord, the petitioner has put to challenge order of this honorable court at page 81, my lord.
WPC 3386/2018.
Yes, sir.
88/2019.
Yes. What happened, my lord? The petitioner was at that time, my lord, who was seriously suffering from kidney disease, my lord, and he could not appear before this honorable court and participate in the proceeding, my lord. As a result, my lord, the honorable court has come to the conclusion that the petitioner was junior to the now the petitioner, the respondent, was junior to the writ petitioner, and as a consequential order was passed with regard to interfering with the provincialization of the petitioner. At page number 84,
You give me the particulars.
84, paragraph 7 is the conclusion of
Okay,
this.
fine. We'll go to, give me the service particulars.
Service particulars are also fine. It is already recorded in the writ petition order I'm giving my.
2 dates you just give me orally.
Yes, order, my lord.
Petitioner, writ petitioner.
Yes, page 53, 75. I'll put there.
Okay, you want me to go through it?
Page 53, my lord.
Or you don't have that list with you?
Yes, I've got page 53, the date of birth. Date of birth, because both of them joined on the same date. So both the private
Give me
respondent.
that date first. Whatever
date,
it is,
yes,
give me
fine.
that.
Date of birth 5/1/66
And
of the private respondent
And Mr. Okay, sir.
Lordship.
You were respondent number?
I was in the writ petition respondent number 8.
So writ petitioner joined on which date?
14/3/1990.
What is the name of the school?
School, my lord, Srimati Chandra Prabha Pandit Sri Smriti Hindi Vidyalaya.
Petitioner joined on
14/3/1990.
1998.
1990. 1990.
Okay, and respondent number 8?
Same day, 14/3/1990.
Date of birth?
Date of birth, my lord, my date of birth was 1/7/1965. That the respondent number 8 comes the review petitioner.
Then your petitioners?
Writ petitioner date of birth 5/1/1966.
When did this respondent number 8 die?
Respondent number 8 now died, expired, my lord, on 31/1/2022. Now they are
31/1/22.
2022 after filing of the case.
So tell me one thing. What is the claim? What is the subjects? School? That's a high school.
High school.
High school. What are arts, science? Both are arts.
Arts.
So you are serially Number, which number teachers, both of you?
He's 4, I'm 1, my lord.
Yes.
That page 75, I'm taking your lordship, my lord.
Okay, now take me to the conclusions of this court.
Conclusion, my lord, at page number 84. Paragraph 7. Having gone through the records, this court is satisfied that the petitioner had
Oh, when was his services provincialized petitioner?
1/1/2013 with effect from 1/1.
Your services were provincialized, no?
Yes, 1/1/2013, my lord.
Both.
Both, my lord, he was subsequently given the impugn order through impugn, he was given the benefit, my lord. Now what is challenge here?
Initially, he was not given.
Yes,
So tell me initially what happened.
initially I was given the 1/1/2013, my lord.
Under the 2011.
11.
And at that point of time, he was not there.
He was he was given Sanskrit, and thereafter he challenged it. He was, because in the Hindi school there was no Sanskrit, and that was modified. And
so what did he do from 2013 to 2018, Mr. Chetri? What was he doing? Because this case was filed in 2018.
Yes, my lord.
What was being done in between?
In between, my learned friend.
Was there any proceeding before this court? 2013 to 18, any proceeding? When?
The writ petition was filed.
When?
Subsequently, it is in 14, my lord.
Page?
Right.
I'm just having the facts, that's all.
Yes.
Give me the facts without any interpretations.
But,
Page 81 to 85.
Huh?
Annexure to page 81 to 85.
This is the present order.
Copy of
That is the last one. So before this, no. And you were teaching Hindi.
And the arts teacher, my lord.
Any specific subject? No.
Lordship will find at page 77, my lord. 2277/2015, my lord.
Dismissal order.
Okay.
Then Lordship will find the order at page 77, 24/4/18. Heard Mr. Vincent so-and-so for the period as well as so-and-so. Mr. Vincent with liberty to challenge the order 8/4/15, whereby in subsequent stage that order was passed.
Where is that order? 8/4/15?
8/4/15, my lord.
Mr. Purkhasa, where is this 8/4/15?
Yes, sir, my lord. It is at page 74, my lord.
Let's this matter again on Monday. Monday, 2 p.m. Monday, 2 p.m. Everything should be here.
Yes. And my lord, just for this, my lord, here.
We'll hear you on Monday.
No, only one
Because
point.
somehow this file,
Yes.
yesterday, maybe it got tied up with some other file.
Yes.
I could not go through.
Because since
So, we'll have it on Monday, don't worry.
for 31 years, he did not raise any question.
Mr. Chetri, 31 or 35?
Yes.
Let me also be prepared, because
Yes.
you are not giving me the data. I'll prepare the data myself, don't worry.
I'm sorry.
But regarding 34, my lord, it has become infructuous, and all the cases become
No,
infructuous.
No, my lord,
No, not yours, not yours,
Oh.
not yours. Who is appearing in 35?
34, I am, my lord, and the 35, my learned friend, my lord. 35 and 36. In that case,
Oh,
yes, all of them got promotions.
I considered this, no. There was another matter I considered. Then it was adjourned, maybe this whole case.
This is not, my lord.
Item number 34.
34,
35.
35 and
You are appearing for 35 and 36. Mr. B. Purkhaisto, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners in WPC number 6538/2021. And madam, your name?
Lordship D. Datta.
And Miss MS D. Datta, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners in item number, in WPC number 5518/2021 and WPC number 2647/2022 have submitted on instructions that the matter has since become infructuous.
Petitioners have
But,
got promotions.
huh?
All the petitioners have got their promotions.
Have submitted that the petitioners herein have got their promotions as BEO,
BEO and someone DI of schools also.
BEO oblique DI of school, have been promoted to the post of BEO oblique DI of schools. So, in the said view of the matter, the writ petition as having become infructuous, the same stands dismissed as infructuous.
Obliged.
A 34, 35, 36.
36.
Another copy, so voted very well.
Item 37.
May I please, your lordship, in this case, I'm paying for the.
No. Mr. Kaushik is having some problem because
Yes,
they had
Your
not
Lordship.
informed you, that's why I kept it. On a prayer made by Mr. B. Kaushik, on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, the matter stands adjourned to be listed after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged.
Obliged, your lordship. Item 38.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
Your lordship, service of notice upon respondent number 4 has been served, your lordship. But respondent number 5 has entered appearance and they have also filed an affidavit in opposition.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, the headmaster, your lordship. But however, I've challenged the dismissal order of the School Managing and Development Committee of the Hoiborgaon High School, your lordship.
Contractual maths teacher. Has the government filed an affidavit now?
No, your lordship.
So you're not interested to file an affidavit?
Your lordship, instruction received, will be filing our affidavit, your lordship.
Okay. The private respondents have filed their affidavit.
Only one respondent has filed, respondent number
5.
5. But respondent number 4 has not entered appearance.
No need, 5 has filed, so it covers 4.
Yes, your lordship.
The school authorities of Hoiborgaon High School have filed their affidavits in the matter. Full stop. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry for admissions. In the meantime, the state respondents may bring their stand on record by way of filing an affidavit. Also, in the event no 23, that last line, we'll have it.
Item 39.
Deeply obliged.
Well, this case is referred by the applicant, my lord, because in the connected writ petition, whatever the prayer they have made, my lord, with regard to the grant of cash benefit, my lord, in that proceedings, we have nothing to say and there is no grievance against us. Because the post promotion, my lord, and moreover, the petition applicant has resigned from this job, my lord. She has gone to another university by this time. We have no grievance with against the writ petitioner personally, my lord, because if he is entitled, he will be given the benefit against his post, a time bound of.
So you want the deletion of returning day?
Yes.
You have
Yes,
for
yes,
returning
yes,
day.
yes,
You
yes.
want the deletion of
Yes,
earning,
yes. I have nothing to.
and objection has been filed.
Objection, my lord, what is my role there? Authority is to grant.
A writ petition of filed. You were the principal in that school.
No, I was the assistant professor, my lord.
Respondent number 5,
Private respondent.
9. What is the allegation against Mr. Chaudhary against this 9?
My lord, respondent 9 was junior to me. When my opportunity came, the principal remained silent. And being junior, when he became eligible, then immediately DPS was held and he was given promotion from stage 1 to stage 2. Likewise, against
You have not yet got stage 1 to stage 2.
stage 1 to stage 2, I have got.
Before her or after?
Thereafter, no TPC has been held, Lordship. Purposefully to defeat my interest. He was.
No, if that's stage 1 to stage 2.
Yes.
Say you are entitled, say on 1st of January 2024. Say your date. Because that is with regard to a particular length of service.
Lordship.
Now they hold that meeting, say in June 2025, for some reason. They'll have to give you the benefit from 1/1 itself.
Now that is not done. What happened, Lordship? From stage 1 to stage 2, she got promotion later than me. Then stage 2 to stage 3 and stage 3 to stage 4, she repeatedly got promotion whenever she became entitled. But
What is the stand of the government authorities? Yes, Mr. Das. You are keeping mum. What is your stand? But approval will be finally given by you. Why? Why the delay?
But if the college authority in the DPC and send it to the government.
Okay, if there is a delay in the governing body taking a resolution, as Mr. Chaudhary is pointing out, in his case, there was a delay. Moment the respondent number 9 came, he says, immediately done. So was he given the retrospective effect? Where is your stand in the matter? You don't have anything to say. No, you have nothing to do in this matter.
Regarding my lord, now I will speak a prayer. Prayer is
I'm appearing for the governing body, madam. File an affidavit, I need some time.
My lord, the respondent number 5 was the principal, was doing all these things. He has retired. Now another person has come, but he is also not taking initiative, Lordship.
Yes, why? What is the reason, Mr.
My instruction is that, I'll have to file a detailed affidavit, madam. My instruction is that the petitioner has to submit some documents to the head of the department for claiming the promotion, that he has done this and this, some guidelines are there.
Okay.
But which he did not carry out, madam. He could not submit this document in time. So that's why his name was probably left out from the petitioner.
That case, my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Borwa, Mr. C. Chaudhary, senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. N. Borwa, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 4, na? Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon.
Governing body.
Governing body of Nagaon Girls College, Nagaon, and also heard Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department, and Mr. B. Purkhaista, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 9. Mr. N. Borua shall invariably bring on record the stand of the college authorities on or before 26/2/2024. Giving you enough time. That should be full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner may file his rejoinder to such affidavit filed by the respondent. Mr. Das also, in the meantime, if so advised, file the secondary education, higher education department may also, if so advised, bring on record their stand. Full stop. List this matter again on 14/3/2020.
14 February.
No, March. 14 March 2024 for admissions. An endeavor would be made to dispose of this writ petition. The IA number 1754/2023 shall be heard along with the writ petition for admission. It will come up. You have your records, Wilson. Oh, Mr. PJ Fukan for respond number 3. Gaudi University. Standing Council, Gaudi University for respond number 3.
Item
Sorry,
14.
I didn't see you.
Item 14.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this matter relates to selection and appointment of a fourth grade employee in the Bapuji College. My lord, in the earlier occasion, your lordship had asked to satisfy the points regarding to the taking of computer examination, my lord. In this regard, I would like to say, my lord, in the advertisement, there was no mention about taking of computer examination in the interview. My lord, what happened, my lord, after the taking application, the college authority has issued a calling letter, my lord, at Annexer 3, my lord, on 17/4/2023. My lord, whether it is permissible, my lord, when there is no mention about taking of computer knowledge and without any corrigendum or without giving any notice to the petitioner.
Okay, madam, show me your pleadings to that effect in the writ petition.
My
The
lord,
pleadings to that effect in the writ petition.
my lord,
Your pleadings in the writ petition to that effect, your submissions.
my lord, at page 4, my lord, the petitioner begs to state that he has received a call letter issued by the college
Page?
authority. Page 6, my lord, paragraph 4. That the petitioner begs to state that he has received a call letter dated 17/4/2020 issued by the college authorities. Accordingly, he appeared in the, though I have not mentioned
Then,
regarding my.
ma'am, if you are not mentioned, how do you expect them to meet that? And how can you raise a plea with regard to a selection process without making a pleading to that effect? Your pleading is, you fared well. Madam, you see the contradiction, your argument and paragraph 5.
That is true, my lord, but he was not given.
So I recorded in my order.
Only after 4 days, my lord.
Madam,
After issuance of. the
Madam,
calling
this
letter.
affidavit, this writ petition was
Madam-
not filed immediately. It was filed after some time with this statement. And today, after some more time passing, can I allow you to develop? That's my limited question.
With regard to the Annexer 3, my lord, they have asked me to place some points, my lord, regarding the proceeding of computer application. And another point, my lord, regarding the selection committee. The selection committee in this regard, I have made in paragraph, my lord, is 7, that at paragraph 7, page 8, my lord, that the petitioner begs to state that the term of the Chairman, President Bapuji College had already expired in the month of August 2022. But surprisingly, his name was again included in the selection, which is totally illegal, my lord, regarding him. So, my lord, how can my lord, selection committee whose term has expired, my lord, and take,
Okay. You have taken that plea in paragraph?
And there are some, I would like to place some Supreme Court decisions regarding.
Please do
number
so.
1, my lord.
Please
The
do
Airport
so.
Authority of India has also said that the rule of gain cannot be changed, my lord.
This has come for orders
My lord,
today, orders. Orders of क्या है?
let this matter may come for admission hearing, madam.
Will place it. Place this matter again on 19 to 2024 for admissions.
My lord, 19,
90, any problem? Ma'am? Want it a little bit
little bit later, my lord.
later? No, problem. You give me a date, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whenever it's convenient.
My lord. My lord, let it come on 19.
90. You keep your records.
Yes, yes, madam.
Records
Item
keep-
42.
Obligation.
you get a hearing, leftover get material.
42 lordship, after some time, be always on legs. Some instruction is with him. Otherwise, from medical council, I have not received any
Fine,
instruction.
we'll ask.
Lordship.
Leftover get. BD does, we can do use it. So does your number is, item number
Standing
is?
matter item 17.
No. Yours is that supplementary matter? Huh? We'll just have Mr. Das's matter. Supplementary.
47 and 30.
Yes, have you got that, Mr.
Yes.
Sharma?
And I will show.
That much?
Hello, your lordship, allow me to just say another 2 minutes. What are
Please.
These are the documents.
the
That was
research
received
paper
under RTA.
Research paper is first. These are the
is
research
First
papers.
10 out of 10,
Out of 9.
one is duplicate, double,
Double.
so 9 papers. Your only the case will be finished, my lord. Advertisement in the month of January. 15th January is the last date for submission of the application form.
15 January 24,
23.
23.
So as on date, my lord, as on that date, if they fulfill this criteria of this advertisement and the regulation, that advertisement and the regulation, that regulation at page 73, my lord, I have no case.
So that is the
A
limited.
minimum of 10 research publications in peer-reviewed or UGC listed journals. If they have that, I have no case. And my
Mr.
lord,
Mukhtar.
another aspect of the matter, your lordship will kindly see the application filed by the petitioner, page 32. Page 32.
Yes. That breakup that she has given.
No, I'm showing you the page 28. Page 20. This is the part A application filed by the petitioner. As your lordship.
Yes.
38, then 32. This is the part B, academic performance indicators submitted by the petitioners.
So
And-
it is, should be here. This should be here.
No, petitioner.
I got it. Oh, yours.
Yes.
Okay.
This is in respect of the page 28, I have shown, my lord. This is part A application in respect of the petitioner.
Okay.
And part, that page 32 is the part B. Part B, my lord, it shows where the research has been, the research paper has been published. etc.
Yes.
So it shows, my lord, I have got more than 10 paper in respect in complying with the regulation.
You have taken me through the application of the.
My lord, they say, my lord, that RTI application, your lordship will kindly see page 56. Page 56. This is the RTI application, whether so-and-so has provided the part B academic performance indicators as per the prescribed format issued by the Directorate of Higher Education so-and-so. If he has kindly provided the part B of the application.
Mr. Sharma, this is, I think, a part of that form. It's a form. It's a part of that form.
Yes.
You have submitted something like this.
Full matter.
Full.
They say
It's not there.
it is not there, and whatever it is, my lord, I'm not going there also. As on the date of last submission of the application, if they show
That
that
she
they
had
have got 10 research paper published as per the regulation, I have no case. So therefore, my lord, what I say, my lord, the screening committee, they must submit a report by Monday or Tuesday, my lord, whether that it has compliance or not.
No, we'll
That Manipur case.
we'll first give her an opportunity.
Yes, that Manipur case which I have shown, my lord, that is
clearly on that. Because of that, the selection has been set aside.
No,
in respect
naturally,
of the
if
person.
you don't have that, you don't have even the
That is
eligibility
okay.
to come in.
That's right.
I will be out, but if I get
Even now,
certified, my
it
lord.
does show, my lord, that this is the 10 research papers I have.
Yes.
As on that date, I have no care. I don't think I will have a case.
Well, whether they have produced that, my application, my lord, 9-page application, my lord,
No, Mr. Mukta,
my lord.
they have brought this.
Yes,
Why
yes.
don't you file a short affidavit? Short affidavit.
Myself, my lord.
Myself,
No
you
problem, my lord.
file a short affidavit. Don't bring in the papers. That part B list you have, it's part of a form.
Yes, my lord.
It's a part of a form. Bring that on record.
But whether my application also, this is my application, my lord.
I know that.
A 9
If
page,
for me to
everything
take-
is here, my lord.
No, for me to take it on
My
record,
lord, yes, I understand, my lord.
you come to page
Yes,
28.
28, yes, my lord.
These are the applications made by the petitioner here.
Yes, my lord.
Now, you come to part B. This is not his paper. This is the format they have.
I have
This is the
fulfilled the
format.
format, my lord.
And then see,
My lord.
basing on this,
Yes.
you have to work out your API score.
Yes, I have.
There is a format for that also.
Yes.
Bring those things on
Yeah,
record.
From the papers, I will be 170, well, from the paper, 10 papers. I am getting
I'm not
170.
on that. I don't want the papers.
My lord.
I want this.
No, I'm not going to show the papers, no, because
Then
in the
here,
application,
Mr. Das also, here also, you also, and then get that thing evaluated. Finish.
my lord, page 3 to 9 are the part 2, my lord. Those are missing, my lord.
Fine. Maybe somebody had played
So
against.
I will produce that, my lord.
You produce it. When can you
Those things
produce?
will show everything, all 10 papers, everything is here, my lord. In the seven
Small
pages.
affidavit.
My lord, my lord.
You
my
did not even deal with anything. Just bring that on record.
Yes, my lord.
When?
Any day, my lord. Monday, Tuesday, there is any problem, my
We'll have it on Thursday.
lord.
Can you get it on record?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Mukta,
Both the cases will be taken up together, my lord.
heard Mr. B.D. Das, Senior Advocate, assisted by Mr. H.K. Sharma, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.K. Mukta, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number
8, my lord, in this case.
8. Also, Mr. Mukta is granted a week, time to, is granted, time till next Thursday, granted time till 15/2/2024 to bring on record the documents relevant for establishing that he had the requisite API score
My lord.
for being
Research
eligible.
score.
Research, API score
In regard to research papers.
with
No,
regard
sir.
to,
research score.
with regard to research and academic contributions
My lord.
for being eligible to appear in this election in question. Also, further orders as may be called for in the matter shall be passed after the said affidavit is brought on record.
15, my lord.
15. Mr. Das, let it come,
Yes.
then we will.
Code one,
So hard in part, my lord.
4.1.
Hard in part, my lord.
yes, yes.
Hard.
Another thing.
Regulation is at page 59, I think, my lord.
Got it. Now, what do you do with this, Mr. Bora?
Hey, my lord, I'm appearing for the private respondent there. Let it come together. Your lordship will take a. My lord, if your lordship, it is not there, my appointment will go.
3543/2023.
It's contradicting
Even if
the-
his appointment goes, yours will still not survive. Because of,
That your lordship will decide, my lord, I'll submit.
you will come that you have become serial number 1 now. Once he goes.
Yes, that is the intention, my lord.
Naturally.
And delay that matter also, my lord.
And
That is my
it's
intention.
it's a legally permissible method. List
will come up, my lord.
3543/2023 along with Oage also.
My lord, BTC is there, let them also say something on it.
Well, let's first finish it off. They have already expressed their mind on the last occasion to me. But this aspect was not.
Yeah, that's why we came up, my lord.
Item 17.
I have no handle to, my lord.
Now you have.
My lord, I have instruction to withdraw this.
On the prayer of Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submit. Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he is under instruction of the petitioner not to press this matter any further. So, accordingly, the petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Item 27.
made.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner was appointed as a founding teacher on 1/1/1993.
What is the situation today?
Today, my lord,
I am appeared on behalf of respondent number 6.
You have filed your affidavit?
Already filed it.
Then?
And he also filed an affidavit.
We made
as
him
well
file
as
the
a-
affidavit.
And
That is
he-
that, this matter, that matter. Nah. Okay. This is admissions or orders? Admissions. We'll hear it. 3:30, what are you going to hear? We'll hear it.
Not matter, your lord.
I have to dispose, I have to think about them also. Only two I'm having now. All tied up. So,
Well, he has filed affidavit. Now he is alleging someone against me, my lord.
naturally, Mr. Nair is known for that.
My lord, but. he
You are
just
sitting
really
with him, but be
my lord.
careful. He may
If
even.
required, my lord, I file a reply.
Need not, you will be, need not.
Okay.
List this matter on 20/2/2024 for admission hearing. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the same day. Right?
20th February.
2-0.
My lord.
2-0.
Any suitcases would be missing, no.
The 2-0 is fine, my lord.
For hearing item 43.
Baki ke? Arjuna ke? Pune. Okay.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord has directed us to bring some facts, my lord, by way of additional affidavit, my lord. Sometime maybe.
Will do, lordship.
Sometime maybe, my lord.
Otherwise, we have the instruction, lordship. We have, frankly speaking, we have forget, lordship. We will do, lordship.
Yes, madam. On the prayer of Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, list this matter again. On 12/3/2024 for hearing.
Item 44.
Much obliged.
Yes.
This matter will be taken along with, my lord. There is another petition by the same petitioner. Subject matter is the same. So, my lord, maybe listed on 22, another matter was listed, 391822. Another question, is that 391822. WBC 391822. Listed on next month, 22/24. Both are regarding provincialization of service, my lord. And there is also in another case.
Mr.
Matter.
What is left here?
Perhaps in this case, nothing is there, your lordship.
Because you are already before the Education Tribunal.
Yes, ma'am, that was disposed of, and again.
Now,
that-
what is the fresh cause of action here? That was disposed of.
Disposed
Education
of.
Tribunal over.
Yes, ma'am.
Show me the orders.
That order is
In earlier round of litigation, your lordship, this petitioner was directed to approach before the educational tribunal, your lordship, and educational tribunal passed this order.
yes, ma'am, and that is under challenge, my lord, in 391822.
And in the present case, nothing is there.
That tribunal's order is challenged under 391822. So, my lord, both the matter may be taken if.
What is the date of this order? 22. Okay. How can they survive? That you tell me, Mr. Nath. Because you went there. This was pending when you came here in this
But
petition.
this has become infructuous.
Then you draw it, you go and fight it out in that. Why keep this pending?
Yes, ma'am.
On the prayer of Mr. M. Nath submits.
Yes, ma'am.
S. Nath, sorry. Mr. S. Nath, sorry. And Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had, in terms of the directions passed by this court, in WPC number 939/2015.
Yes. 939/15, madam.
Yes, earlier round order to go to the tribunal.
That order is passed by the tribunal, your lordship.
When? What is the date?
I have.
In terms of the of directions passed in his case by this court earlier and approached the learned education tribunal at Borpeta. So the tribunal, by its order dated 3/6/2022, had dismissed the appeal as filed by the petitioner. Full stop. They said order is presently under challenge before this court in WPC number
3918/22.
3918/2022. 3918/2022. As such, the prayers made in the present petition at this juncture would be inconsequential, and accordingly, Mr. Nath submits that he may be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition and to pursue his grievance in WPC number 3918/2022.
Or your lordship may say infructuous.
Infructuous, so it's not become infructuous. Your grievance still persists.
Yes.
So why? Infructuous, tomorrow he'll go and say he's made it infructuous. What is there?
Yes, that's.
So and so. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. On withdrawal, the petitioner may pursue his grievances. He or she, grievances in WBC number 3918/22. Now, the tribunal having decided, it's only the court, this court in that proceeding.
Yes.
Close the door.
What is this, your lordship?
Hmm?
I appeared for
Ah,
1, 2, 4, and
Mr.
5.
I am for respondent number 8.
You are for?
1, 2, 4, and 5, second.
Ms. P. Das for the secondary education department.
I am for respondent number 7.
Your name?
R.
Huh?
R. Ali.
R. Ali for the respondent number 7. And Mr.
A.M. Khan here.
AF. A.M. Khan. For
8.
A.M.
A.M. Khan for respondent number 8.
For respondent number 8. Are present.
Item 45.
None appears for the parties on call or for the petitioner on call. Mr. A. Gogoi, learned senior learned standing counsel, higher education department is present. For the ends of justice, list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item 46. In this case, my lord, finance department as well as.
It is seen that the respondent, Mr. S.M.T. Sistik, learning counsel, appearing for the elementary education, learned standing counsel, elementary education department, prays that he be granted further 3 weeks time.
Basically, his grievance is against the finance department because finance department has rejected their claim.
Mr. B. Gugoi. Mr. B.
Sometime we will file on it.
Mr. B. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, finance department, prays that he be granted 2 weeks time to bring on record the stand on behalf of the stand of the finance department in the matter. So, list this matter after 2 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the registry.
It may come under admission.
Yes.
For admissions.
Yes. Oblige.
Pending matter item 42.
Yes, Mr.
42.
What is your instructions?
Lordship will kindly have a look at the rules.
No, no, what is your instruction? What
It
should we
says,
do?
my lord, from the university, I got the instruction. It says, my lord, as per the new graduate medical education regulations 2023.
23 will not be applicable because he is prior to that.
No, my lord. In fact, this particular has been made effective from the date of this publication. And my lord, so far as the earlier rule, my lord, that the petitioner is relying upon, there it has
No,
been.
no, no. When is that rule made applicable?
Yes,
Date,
that's it.
publication?
From the date of publication.
Publication.
It is on 2nd of June 2023.
And his first appeal for when did you make your first appeal?
My lord, so far as the petitioner's rule is concerned, which he is relying upon, he says, my lord, the provisions contained in part 2 of this rule shall apply to MBBS courses starting from academic year 2019 and 20 onwards. But subsequently, this has come up in 23, where, my lord, this limitation has been prescribed. It says that for a first year student, 4 attempts in the first semester. But otherwise, my lord, in total, it's 9 years. Not beyond 9 years. Lordship may kindly have a look at it.
Mr. Das, when did you first approach the authorities for praying for relaxation?
Yes.
You came up before this court also.
Yes. Annexure 5,
Date.
29/11. 9/6/2023.
9/6/23. That is the first time.
Page 24.
And before that, you came before this court.
No,
No.
after. Page 24 is my first presentation.
First time,
This is your first petition.
yeah, the first time, my lord, he has come up.
First petition.
The university.
The earlier petition, Lordship, we have. Yes.
When is the next exam?
Exam is on March 6, from March 8 March.
And
Lordship, the form fill up has.
Can I have one last instruction from the university as well as the DME? One last chance, madam. Lordship will take up on Monday, madam. Only
That
one.
much only I want. Only one last.
Last chance, madam. Again, if
Lordship, the form-
possible.
One point. See, the state has invested a lot on it.
Lordship, of course.
So, it
For
should not
last
go
12
waste.
years, sir.
Huh? 12 years.
But
No,
yes.
serious.
Yes.
It's a huge
Otherwise,
investment. Making a doctor is not a child's play.
Lordship,
It requires a lot of investment
I
by the state. So, one last chance.
Monday, madam.
And last chance means last chance.
Yes.
March.
But
I'll put it
Monday, Lordship will fix it too,
The
madam.
last date of form fill up is also gone on 6.
on. That we will
February.
we will take care. Don't worry.
Lordship.
If they permit you in or we permit you in,
That
that is of no use.
2 on Monday, madam. Short instruction.
List this case again on 12/2/2024 at 2 p.m. Mr. B. Gugul shall place his instructions in the matter invariably on that day.
This matter should be listed in the motion column because it is still in the motion. It is always-
2 o'clock, wherever it comes, I'll.
Lordship will keep it
You
as
just-
part of, keep it as part of.
No need. You just tell me, Mr. You make a mention. It don't matter.
Can I, my lord, keep that copy of the rule?
No, you can take it.
I will let you.
Lordship, can I have a copy of the order, my lord?
Not order, it's a rule.
Matter fixed at last item 2.
I have filed the written arguments.
Ready? Yes,
One is the copy to him.
yes, Mr.
My respectful submission to your lordship is, my lord.
Show me the power of this court to direct. Give you 1 mark.
My case is not to get 1 mark.
Then?
My case is the regulation provide that there has to be re-evaluation.
There has been a reevaluation. It was declared before this
No,
court,
that-
but you did not challenge that.
No, my lord.
And let's see your prayer. Let's see your
Yes,
prayer.
yes, no, that's true. My lord will kindly
Close
see.
this repetition in terms of your prayer. Nothing is there more
No,
to be done.
Now, my lord.
Mr.
since
Dubey.
226 court, your lordship. My lord will
Forget
kindly see.
226 court. Here the prayer is to direct, the Supreme Court decisions are against me. I cannot direct revaluation just at the ask of it, call of it. Now you see, directing the respondents to expedite reevaluation of the ancestry and alternative, issuer to directing to consider the representation 5th semester. Subsequent one was done. Second one, in between of this case, it was done. What is more left to be
They
decided?
say that it has been done prior to my filing of the writ petition.
That's what they have brought it on.
Yes.
They have brought it on record.
My lord will kindly see order dated 27/7/2022.
No, they have brought it on record, Mr.
It was submitted in
Seal cover.
seal cover envelope in 2016 itself.
No, wait, there is a statement here. Wait.
9/12/2016.
When was,
9/12/2016 order.
completed on 6/9/2016.
Let-
And your writ petition is of, just check that.
Writ
Good
petition
question,
filed
sir.
on 3/10.
Today I forgot to look into that.
3rd October 2016.
So, an order dated is 9/12.
9/12. Revaluation September and writ petition filed in October. And in December, that seal cover.
9/12, yes. That means, open and that's in the revaluation. And there is no change in the marks awarded to the petitioner. This is there, no, Mr. Dubey. This is there before you from 9/12/2016. You have not taken any steps in this committee.
My lord, order dated 27/7/2022, your lordship.
27?
7/2022.
You make a challenge. The court may have been not pointed out that there was no prayer to that effect. Why should I travel beyond the writ petition?
My lord,
The writ petition has become infructuous.
my lord, technically speaking, my lord, since I am before your lordship, my lord, kindly see my additional affidavit. Here I have enclosed at page 10, my lord. But I had to file an appeal under the RTI Act, my lord, to get this information at page 11 of my additional affidavit.
Dated,
Sorry, my lord. My lord,
or you can give me the running page, whatever it is.
Page 70
onwards.
Page 70 on.
Page 109 is the running.
109.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, additional affidavit, yes. Alternative examiner, then the earlier original examiner appointed so and so to evaluate them for after covering the marks given by the original examiner. We'll have to take that on face value.
In fact, they in their affidavit had said that they have followed this process. So, I am before your lordship, and they have to show whether they have followed it or not. Because in their affidavit, they have said.
Fine. They have said they have followed. You dispute.
But I am.
You have the answer script.
No, I have not. I have not.
Yes, you have said. You have said. You have said. You have said in your writ petition. Let me wait. Wait.
Page 10, paragraph 15.
He also obtained a Xerox copy of the answers.
Yes, come. She also obtained a Xerox copy of the answer script. Mr. Dubey, we also do some reading. Don't worry. Sometimes it gets misplaced. Case by case.
I am not one
So,
who has to examine.
No, you tell me if that is wrong. You have the answer script. Simple. Yeah. What is the error there?
My lord, error is, my lord, when I approached the authority, they did not inform me, my lord. My lord, they have.
I say I give you 100% thing. Today I am ready to pass an order. Tell me what the error is. You have the answer script with you.
My lord.
You have written something. That is quick for us.
It's a descriptive. Lord, it's not 1 + 1, 2, something like
Forget
that.
it. Forget it. Your client has seen that. What is her impression on that? How many more marks she should get? How many marks more she should get?
Lord, my case before your lordship is.
What is the descriptive system, Supreme Court decision that we should keep our hands away?
Lord, your lordship has to keep your lordship's hands away on that. But, Lord, if.
So, Mr. Dubey, you have a answer script with you.
My lord, but I am not the examiner.
The examiner has examined.
But that is, they have not followed the process, my lord.
What process?
Lord, because it has to be given to another examination.
They have said.
No, Lord, they only said they have followed. Who has done it, my lord? It's not there.
That they will not disclose. They have said you dispute.
But I am disputing.
You give me where have you disputed?
My lord,
In my additional
Where is
affidavit,
your prayer to that effect?
but I am in my additional affidavit, I have stated.
No, forget it. Tell me the error. I'm taking up my equity powers. Tell me the error.
But I am not an expert in this.
Okay.
But what I say is, my lord, kindly see
Mr. Fugan, you have the answer script with you.
page 105.
Should be
Miller,
pendency of the
not now,
case.
my lord.
Hmm?
But the regarding appointment of examiner.
Mister, his only case is whether you have appointed an alternative person.
Yes.
Can you just get that confirmed? We'll clear all his doubts.
My lord, I have got that instruction.
Yeah, give me. So that is the only point left.
Yes, my lord, if they have followed the, in terms of that guidelines, my lord, I have no case.
The prayers are clear. my lord.
Equity court, he can make that prayer. Let it.
Names were not disclosed, my lord, since my lord, the entity of examination.
I know that. So this Mr. A and Mr. B, S, these are people who conducted the revaluations. And who are there in the main?
Earlier, two evaluators were there. I mean, two.
But they are not these two persons.
No, my lord.
Sure, we can record that statement.
Sure. 100% sure.
My lord, if that is so, my lord, my case was only that.
Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. PJ Fukan, learned counsel appearing for the Guwahati University. Also, at the outset, Mr. R. Dubey has submitted that he would not be arguing any other point, but would limit his arguments to the question as to whether the university authorities have carried out the revaluation exercise with regard to the paper of the petitioner pertaining of the first semester pertaining to engineering physics, right?
Engineering, mathematics,
physics.
engineering, mathematics.
Engineering mathematics, sorry. Engineering mathematics -1 by following the
Page 109.
This is the original letter, my lord.
same thing.
Same. Earlier one, a photo step.
Oh.
Second one.
This is your copy.
My lord.
Following. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? 109.
Page 109.
Following. The have done the reevaluation following appointment of an alternative examiner other than the one earlier evaluating the answer scripts of the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Fukan, responding to the said contention, has placed before me a communication received by him from the Control of Examination, Guwahati University, wherein it has been stated that the names of two evaluators who were engaged to evaluate the MA1 engineering mathematics -1 paper of the petitioner. Two evaluators were engaged for evaluating the two separate sections available in that paper. Also, it is the further contention of Mr. Fukan that the two evaluators now engaged were not the original evaluators. Also, in that view of the matter, the apprehension as raised by Mr. Dubey no longer subsists, and the writ petition and no other grounds being urged in the writ petition the writ petition stands dismissed as stands dismissed, there would be no, there would be no order as to cause.
Keep your, most of them.
Mr. Fukan, the letters as produced by Mr. Fukan is returned,
Most of them.
returned to him.